and 90s.
Your life.
I want my MTV.
I want my MTV.
Welcome to MTV Music Television.
Your music.
That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV.
Your station.
98.1 and 1410 AM.
The following is the local broadcast of North Platte Community College Knights Athletics on FM 98.1.
Now good pass, Traven Dennis. Layup missed it. Marchenko with a putback and dunks it home. 6 points for Marchenko.
Presented by Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan and Lincoln, where families are our business. Sand Hills State Bank, the most committed brand in banking. Come see the shelter insurance guys of North Platte. Pete Voles, Brent Rogo, and Bo Widd. Another round River's Edge Golf Course, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Express AVL, take pride in your ride with Express AVL, Dave's Place, wings, pizza, and more on East 4th Street. CT Computer Services of North Platte, your IT guys. Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists, where you don't need a referral to help with foot and ankle pain.
Outlet pass, Caleb Pope. Pope, head of steam on the fast break. Layup, count the bucket, and the foul.
Live video streaming on NorthPlattePost.com.
Javard Butler with a steal. Dunk! Javard Butler. Here comes Caleb Pope. Crossover move. Caleb gets into the paint. Finds Diamond Moore. Great drive and a good dish. And Diamond Moore finishes it down low.
Now, the voice of the Knights, Kyle Laboria.
What's going on, Knights Nation? Kyle Laboria live from McCook, Nebraska. Just a scant hour drive down south as it's rivalry night. The Knights taking on the McCook Indians. Both the men and the women playing in tonight's matchup. Yeah, it's amazing. We haven't had a man-woman doubleheader in what seems like a long time as COVID has canceled men's games and the women's schedule has diverged from the men's quite a bit this season because of makeup games and such. So we get a pair of Knights games here for you tonight. First up, the North Platte Community College Knights women 14-6 on the year, fresh off of a national tournament appearance last year, looking to make it 2 in a row. This is a pretty darn good Knights team. They're 4-5 over their last 5 games on a 2-game winning streak. Are the North Platte Knights women's basketball squad, and they are 2-0 in the region after a couple nights ago. They got a victory over Southeast Community College 66-52 in what head coach Jeff Thurman thought was maybe one of the worst games of the season for his squad. They still ended up with a 14-point victory. That says a lot about this team. They take on a very good McCook Lady Indians team. 12-8 on the year are the McCook Lady Indians. They are 4-2 over their last 6 games on a 2-game winning streak. They beat Trinidad back on the 22nd, 69-66. Knights are 6-5 away from McDonald Belton Gymnasium. McCook 6-2 here at the Dolores Graff Event Center in McCook. This will be a fantastic matchup between two teams that, let's face it, no love lost between these two programs as they might share a academic institution, but the sports programs quite separate, quite different. Always a fun game when the Knights or the Indians are in town. Expect a loud student section here tonight. We're about 10 minutes away from tip-off. We're going to take our first break. When we come back, head coach Jeff Thurman joins us. Knights basketball, FM 98.1 live video, NorthPlattePost.com.
Is the Knights pregame show presented by Quick Stop. Always open, right around the corner. Quick Stop.
We're always open, right around the corner. Quick Stop. With your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gets you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always open, right around the corner. Quick Stop.
It's your pregame coach's interview brought to you by Farmers Insurance agent Stephen Rhodes. He's got the knowledge and experience to help you better understand your coverage options for auto, home, renter's insurance, business, and more. That's Farmers Insurance agent Stephen Rhodes.
I got head coach Jeff Thurman on the line with me, North Platte Community College women's head coach. Great season to this point. They're 14-6 overall, 2-0 in the region, coming off a big region victory a few nights ago against Southeast Community College in Beatrice. Coach, before we get started, as always, thanks for your time.
Kyle, thanks for having me. Really appreciate it.
So I'm going to start right there, right what I just said. You're on a 2-game winning streak after dropping a game to Air Force Prep. You could be on a 5-game winning streak right now, and I know you're not happy with that Air Force Prep game because we've talked since then. But the last 2 games, you go up to York JV, dominating win, 78-43. You go into Beatrice, a region game, and you come out on top. You get a 14-point victory, 66-52. Now you're 2-0 in the region and in control of your destiny for the rest of the way.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's exactly what we wanted to do. I mean, we want to be, in control of our own destiny, just like you mentioned it, and we do that now, in order to host a region championship on your home floor as a 1 seed, you got to go 4-0. So we put the right blocks and stepping stones in front of us, and proud of our kids' effort over there in Beatrice. It's always a tough place to play, and they always seem to be ready to play against us, and well scouted. But I thought our kids did a great job on the defensive end. Just outstanding defensive effort that we had this past weekend, really shutting down a team that averaging right under 72 points a game, holding it under 20 points under their averages. Exactly what we want to do, and so happy with our effort this past weekend, and happy where we're at in our region standings, being 2-0, but we still got a little bit more work to do, and our goal is to just, keep building and our main goal is to be playing our best basketball towards the end of the year.
I wanted to ask you about defense. You and I were talking a little bit about it before we cracked the mic here, and I'm looking up and down your scores, and here in January, here's points allowed. Johnson County, number 1 team in the nation, you still hold them under 70, 69, 58, 51, 57. That was the loss to Air Force Prep, that 57, 43, 52. I mean, you're holding these teams, which are good teams, at 50 points, 55 points. I mean, what does it take from a coaching perspective to get your kids to lock in defensively like that?
Yeah, I mean, and I think it's not so much a coaching standpoint. I just think it's our student athletes buying in on what we need to do to be successful. We preach all the time, and it's really the buy-in from the student athletes and being in our program the 2 years. A lot of our contributors and a lot of our people who are playing a lot of minutes are second-year players, sophomores, and so it's really that buy-in. But we preach all the time that we want to score a lot of offense out of our defense, and turning teams over in the 20s and high teens, and having those opportunities to have averaging about 8 to 12 points off turnovers is key for us, and creating second chance opportunities where we're averaging about 17, 18 offensive rebounds a game. So, it's a multitude of things. But it really, boils down to our student athletes really having that buy-in, really concentrating on the defensive end, shutting people down. I think our defensive field goal percentage so far, this semester in those games is right around 28.5%. So really holding teams to low shooting is important, but also not giving up, those second chance opportunities to other teams as well.
We're going to downshift real quick and talk about the game in front of us here this afternoon. I guess I can say this evening, McCook Community College. Now I know you always say you really only focus on 4 games. You got to win 4 games in the region, and that's Southeast and Central. But I mean, come on, it's McCook. There's some history there between these 2 campuses. It's always a fun game, always a rivalry game. You want to get victories over McCook?
No, absolutely. I mean, yeah, notoriously,
yes.
Since I've been here, we haven't had much success down there. We haven't had much success down there in McCook and playing and not shooting the ball well, and just not playing well down there historically since we took over. So really trying to change that narrative, really trying to focus on what we can control and what is, what's ahead of us, really limiting their second chance opportunities because we're going to be, undersized at most positions. So, really limiting their second chance opportunities. But, it is a rivalry to some individuals and to the schools. But Kyle, to me, I'll be completely honest with you. To me, it's a game that is a regular season game. Doesn't really have any postseason implications. Sort of in the region. But I don't disagree with you. I think the rivalry game, our kids will be excited. They'll be, jacked up. The same thing with there. It's always a hostile place to play. So, for sure our student athletes are going to be ready to go. They're going to be eager, going to be excited. But it's just another game that we have to work on, things that we need to work on to prepare ourselves for ultimately, our Region 9 Division II women's basketball.
There you go. Always a fun place to play. McCook, their student section brings it. Every game is not going to be any different tonight. McCook 4-2 over their last 6 games. So if you had to boil it down to one word or maybe a couple words, what is it going to take to beat McCook tonight? You mentioned undersized. Are you looking to speed up your game, try to get them caught flat-footed a little bit?
That's one thing that we really want to focus on is kind of speeding up the game, but also staying within what we want to do. Executing offensively is key for us. I feel if we can execute offensively and make them work in the shot clock and take high percentage shots, I think, we could be, in the game and be competitive, but we really have to limit their second chance opportunities. We can't give up 12, 13, 14 offensive rebounds and expect to win the game. So that's kind of been our Achilles heel, what shot us in the foot proverbially when we went down there the last 2 or 3 years is they get a lot of second chance opportunities. So really concentrating on that and just holding teams under their average and controlling what we could control and having fun and getting better as we do it.
There you go. Tip off just a few minutes away. Coach, thanks for your time.
Kyle, thank you, sir.
Knights basketball, FM 98.1.
This is the Knights pregame show, presented by Quick Stop. Always open, right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Big thanks to Coach Thurman for joining us. Time real quick for your keys of the game. Brought to you by Al's Lock and Safe, securing North Platte and the surrounding areas for over 50 years. That's Al's Lock and Safe. Well, this team has got to rebound. The Knights, you heard him say they're undersized. Rebounding was going to be a key, so I'm taking it right from the coach's mouth. Rebounding, one of our keys of the game tonight. And I think key to the game number 2 for this Knights team is they got to trust their shot. They haven't had a very good shooting performance over the last couple of days, so I think the Knights need to buckle down, trust their shot, and if they can get 1 or 2 easy buckets to go in, once you see that ball go through the hoop once or twice, it's like a weird thing. It's like hitting in baseball, where once you see one guy get a hit, all of a sudden the whole team seems to start hitting just because that one guy got a hit. I just think the Knights are looking for a breakout performance. Maybe take a couple easy shots, get a couple early easy baskets, and get a breakout performance for the Knights women. Those are keys to the game. Brought to you by Al's Lock and Safe, securing North Platte and the surrounding areas for over 50 years. We're going to take our final break while they do their pregame ceremony. We'll come back. Opening lineups and tip-off is next. Knights basketball at its home here, FM 98.1. Don't forget, live video streaming, northplattepost.com, or on YouTube. Search Eagle Video Streams.
Quick Stop pregame show. They have 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop. Game time is just moments away on FM 98.1.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place, pizza and wings.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
North Platte Community College Sports on KWQ North Platte, brought to you by Heinzen Insurance. I'm Marcy Heinzen. Let me be the one you call for your insurance needs. Insurance should be personal. Call Heinzen Insurance.
Welcome back. North Platte Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Time now for your starting lineup, brought to you by Double Dips Ice Creamery, located downtown on the bricks in North Platte. Double Dips, offering 24 plus different flavors of hand-dipped ice cream served in a variety of ways. Homemade waffle cones and bowls. Homemade fudge, too. Freshly baked desserts as well. Double Dips Ice Creamery. Yum. Sounds so good right now. Your starting lineup for the Knights, same starting lineup they've had pretty much all season long. 5'9" guard from Richfield, Utah. Number 5, the sophomore Jordan Moon. Jada Ballard, the 5'8" guard from St. Petersburg, Florida. She's a sophomore. She wears number 15. Kayla Pope, they call her KP. She's a sophomore. 5'7" guard from Mesquite, Texas. She wears number 20. Diamond Moore, the sophomore, 6'1" forward out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. She wears number 33. And Janae Brower, the sophomore, 5'8" guard out of Sidney, Nebraska. She wears number 35. As your starting lineups for the Knights, Double Dips Ice Creamery. Vanessa Jurwitz, number 3. She's a sophomore starting for McCook. Sonia Sato, she's a sophomore. She wears number 4, 6' guard out of El Paso, Texas.
A 6'1" sophomore from Spain, number 15,
Maite Lara Garcia, a 6'1" forward out of Spain. She's a sophomore wearing number 15. Alyssa Van Vliet, the sophomore guard out of Oberlin, Kansas, wears number 21. And Carla Torriba Cano, 5'11" guard out of Spain. She's a sophomore. Those are starting lineups for the McCook Lady Indians. Knights in their away black jerseys. Going to be going left to right across your radio dial. McCook in their home whites, conversely and reversely going right to left. Couple final instructions from head coach Jeff Thurman for his squad. Sorry if you were watching online, the camera shook. I was trying to get it all evened up for you because I looked at it and went, well, that doesn't look even whatsoever. All right, here we go. Diamond Moore gonna hop into the circle. She will jump off against Maite Laura Garcia. No, Jada Ballard gonna take the jump tonight. She's got a big grin on her face. She must have won a bet or something. Officials ready to go. And here we are underway as Jada Ballard wins the tip-off back to Janae Brower. Knights control the first possession. Here's Kayla Pope. Knights 14-6 on the year, 12-8. Here's down low to Diamond Moore. She tries to get around her defender, misses her shot, and the rebound down to McCook. Knights 14-6 on the year. McCook 12-8 on the year. McCook with their first possession. Here's a dribble handoff. Vanessa Jurwitz into the paint. Kick out Sonia Sato. Didn't take the three. She'll get it back up top. Now McCook going to get a drive. Trying to force feed it down low. Deflected away. And Knight's going to come up with the steal. KP going to walk it across the timeline. We've played just about a minute here in this first half. Here's Jordan Moon. Going to dribble handoff with Kayla Pope. Kayla testing the defense. Little curl pass right through the hands of Diamond Moore. And it ends up in McCook. Long lead pass. Sonia Sato. Left side. Baseline drive. Oh, a good find on the back cut by Maite Lara Garcia. And McCook is up 2-0 to start this game off. I realized I didn't change that from SCC. It's McCook. Here's Jordan Moon at the top of the key. She'll go right side. Kayla Pope. Kayla puts the ball on the ground. Now around the perimeter. Diamond can hand it off to Janae Brower on the left side, then sets a pick. Janae uses it, gets cut off anyways. Back to Diamond on the roll. She lost the handle. Steal by McCook, and McCook throws it away. Here comes Kayla Pope up the right side. Crossover move, gets into the paint. Kayla, her little floater is good. KP ties it up 2-2. 8:17 left to go here in this first quarter. Knights basketball on FM 98.1. Here's Tariba Cano. Gonna give it around to Van Vliet. Van Vliet guarded by Kayla Pope. Gonna go into the paint. Got cut off, double teamed. Back up top for Sato. Sato, a little curl pass looking for Laura Garcia. She's fouled down low. We have our first foul, first free throws of the evening for McCook. They're going to call it against Janae Brower, her first, team's first. Maite Laura Garcia, sophomore from Spain, a 74% free throw shooter at the line for two. Her first one is short off the front of the rim.
Shooting from McCook, number 15, Maite Laura Garcia.
Knights basketball brought to you by Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist, and Maite Garcia misses that one. The rebound comes down to Janae Brower. Now Janae, and we're going to have they need to reset the shot clock. So here we go. Jordan Moon with it, 22 seconds on the shot clock. She'll get it around to Jada Ballard. Ballard looking for the post, no one there. Back around the perimeter, up top for Janae Brower. Janae gonna try the left side, spins into the paint, back up top for Jordan Moon. She's gonna try the paint. Now she gives it off to Kayla Pope. Step back three for KP is airballed. And the rebound, gonna be a team rebound down to McCook. 7:29 left to go, first quarter. Teams tied up 2 apiece. Here come the McCook Lady Indians. Vanessa Jurwitz gonna give it off to Laura Garcia. Garcia into the right side, stolen away. Kayla Pope, one woman to beat. Kayla gonna go right at her. No, a dump pass. Oh, Diamond wasn't ready for it. Bounces it off to Jada Ballard, out to Janae. 3 from the top. That's too strong. And the rebound poked around, and it comes down to McCook. Now McCook wants to test the defense. Knights are back. Here's Toriba Cano. Gonna go right at Diamond Moore. Spins around her. Her layup is up and in. Carla Toriba Cano with the spinning layup, 4-2. McCook leads with 6:45 left to go. First quarter, Knights basketball on FM 98.1. Here's Kayla Pope. Up top for Jada Ballard. Gets a high pick. Jada right side running. Hook shot. Too strong for Jada Ballard. Rebound down to Sonia Sato. Long lead pass to Cano. She'll try a 3 this time. That rimmed out. And Jada Ballard going to collect her first rebound of the contest. Here comes Kayla Pope. Kayla gets the elbow, still with her dribbles. Spin move. Now she tries it up and under. She's fouled. She'll head to the line shooting 2. They call the foul against Vanessa Jurwitz. Her first, team's first. A couple of substitutions for the Knights. Avery Johnson and Linda EJ coming in. Diamond Moore and Janae Brower taking a breather for the Knights. Here's Kayla Pope, the 5'7" guard from Mesquite, Texas. Her first free throw bounces around and out. Caleb, a 72% free throw shooter, averaging 15 points per game to go along with 5.8 rebounds. Kayla's second one. She got that one to go. Kayla's got all 3 points for the Knights. 4-3 is the McCook lead. Here's Cano. Long lead pass, Sato down low all by herself. Hook shot. Sato with the bucket gives McCook the 6-3 lead. Here's EJ. Gets a high pick from Avery Johnson on the roll. Oh, she had her, didn't see her. Around the perimeter for KP. KP, crossover move, step back, didn't take the 3 up top for Avery Johnson. Johnson, dribble right corner, handoff Jada Ballard. Ballard back up top for Jordan Moon. Gets a cutting Avery Johnson. Foul called. They call the foul against Alyssa Van Vliet, her first, says she shoved Avery Johnson in the back. 5:36 left to go in this first quarter. Knights inbound it with 20 seconds, get it into Johnson. Johnson back to Jordan, elbow jumper. She airballed that one and it hits the ground. Knights started off a little cold here this evening. 6-3 McCook lead. And here we go. Vanessa Jurwitz going to get it across the timeline for the Indians. She's picked up by Jada Ballard. Going to go right side, gets a pick, behind the back dribble. Deflection by Jada. Now loose ball. That's going to be Knights basketball as it goes off Sato's hands. Good defense again by the Knights. That's something that head coach Jeff Thurman is really impressed with his team thus far, is the great defense that they play all season long. Now here comes the Knights, trying to even this one up. It's still 6-3 in favor of McCook. Kayla Pope on the right side, free throw line extended, crossover move. She's loose, into the paint. Oh, little layup up and in for KP. She's got all 5 of the Knights' points. Deficit down to 1, 6-5. Less than 5 to go. First quarter, we're early in this one. Here's a high pick coming for Alyssa Van Vliet. She's going to skip past it to Cano. Guarded by Avery Johnson. Cano gets around her. Nope, they're going to call Avery Johnson with a hand check on the perimeter.
A foul was called on North Parks Community College.
They call it against Jordan Moon, excuse me. Media timeout. We'll take the timeout with them. Knights down by 1 when we return on FM 98.1.
Weekend warrior, youth, or professional athlete, the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team has you covered. The team includes orthopedic surgeons, athletic trainers, and other healthcare specialists who spend their time at local high school and college sporting events, ensuring that athletes stay as injury-free as possible. In the event of an injury, the team remains committed to returning athletes to competition as quickly and safely as possible.
Contact the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team by calling 308-568-7456.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe and a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
See me, Pete Volz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Back to the action with the voice of the Knights, Kyle Laboria.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1 live video, NorthPlattePost.com. Timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. McCook with the ball underneath their own basket. 20 seconds on the shot clock as they get into Alyssa Van Vliet. She's guarded by EJ. Poked away, and then, EJ, yeah, that's an easy call for the official to make as EJ shoved her down after she got the poke away.
Number 11, Funaya Aisha. Her first personal foul.
4:43 left to go. McCook with a 6-5 lead. Knights, 3 team fouls thus far. Gets it into Jurwitz. Jurwitz, crossover move, gets run into by Jordan Moon. Almost threw it away. McCook still with it. Here's Cano on the right side, trying to get away from Avery Johnson. Blocked shot, comes right down, missed. Layup there by Lara Garcia. And then Sato with the cleanup puts it back up and in. 8-5. 3-point lead once again for McCook. 4:15 left to go. First quarter. Here's Jada Ballard on the right side. Gets a pick from Avery Johnson. Again had the roll. Couldn't get it to her. Now Kayla Pope on the left side. Gets to the free throw line. Now back up top for Avery Johnson. She'll dribble handoff with EJ. Step back 3. EJ Money in the bucket. Someone not named Kayla Pope finally made a bucket for the Knights. They tie it up. It's 8-8. 3:50 left to go, first quarter. Here come the Indians. Cano gets around her defender, trips, and a traveling violation against Cano. 3:44 left to go. Knights basketball brought to you by Express AVL. They're the area's premier audio and video retailer, offering the largest selection of mobile solutions for your car, your truck, your boat, your SUV, doesn't matter. Express AVL on 1108 Rodeo Road. 8-8 is the score. We're all tied up here with 3:35 left to go. Knights with the basketball after the traveling violation. Here's Janae Brower, who just checked in. Janae gets to the low post. A little hesitation move. Off the glass and down for Janae Brower. Knights with their first lead. It's 10-8. 3:20 left to go. Here comes McCook. Cano at the top of the key looking for the post, isn't there. Now a high pick coming for Garcia for Cano. Around the perimeter instead, Jurwitz, her three on the way, that's good. 11-10, McCook back in the lead by one. Here come the Knights trying to match. Janae Brower on the right side, free throw line extended. She gets into the paint and a little curl pass to Kayla Pope in the corner. Kayla goes baseline, gets cut off, spin move off the glass, too strong. Wanted the foul, no whistle. The rebound comes down to McCook. Long lead pass, Sato on the run is up and in. 6 points for Sonia Sato. 13-10. McCook increases their lead to 3. Jada Ballard coming back in next dead ball. 2:30 left to go. Here's Janae Brower, a running hook shot. That one just a little too strong off the back of the rim. Bounces out, rebound down to McCook. They want to run. Knights are back in defense. And good, help side. Oh, it's poked right away. And Maite Lara Garcia comes up with loose change off the deflection, puts the ball in and gets fouled by Maddie Heinzen, her first, team's fourth, and an and one opportunity for Maite Lara Garcia. Garcia's and one is no good. And the rebound down to McCook. They get it down low. And a putback up and in for Carla Cano. And a timeout called by the Knights. 2:08 left to go. Knights down 17-10 when we return on FM 98.1.
Feet hurt? They are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
The Knights play here. FM 98.1.
A missed and one opportunity and a putback for McCook. They've got the 17-10 lead. Biggest lead for either team is this one right now for McCook, a 7-point advantage. That timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. Here come the Knights trying to cut into a 7-point deficit. They need some offensive abilities. Here's Kayla Pope up top to Jada Ballard. Gets a high pick. Ballard kick back to Kayla Pope. Crossover move. Kayla gets the pick from Diamond Moore. Her floater missed it. She's fouled. She'll head to the line. Isabella Tavo is there. They call it against Tavo. Her first, team's third, and Kayla Pope to the line. She's 1 for 2. Her first one, no good. Meet your friends, bring the family, enjoy Pizza of the Month, daily specials, and more. All of that is at Dave's Place over there on East 4th Street. You can view their entire menu, davesplacenp.com. KP nails the second one. She's got 6 of the Knights' 11 points. And it's a 6-point deficit for the Knights, 17-11 with 1:45 left to go first quarter. Here's McCook with it. Vanessa Jurwitz going to give it around to Tavo. Tavo looking down low, intercepted by Janae Brower. She stepped right in front of it. She'll hand off to Jordan Moon. Knights have a chance to shrink the deficit a little bit further. 3 by Janae. Off the glass and in. The banks are open this late, according to Janae Brower. Knights cut the lead to 3, 17-14. Nice little quick shot by Janae Brower. Minute 15 left to go, first quarter. Now here's a long three by McCook off the back of the rim. Janae down with the rebound. She'll keep it herself. Knights could even it up with a bucket here. Kayla Pope, crossover move, gets into the paint, running hook shot. Good! Kayla Pope, 8 points for her. Timeout called by McCook. Knights have cut the lead to 1. 16-17. We'll keep it right here, FM 98.1, home of the Knights. As with 59.1 seconds, the Knights have gone on a 6-0 run to cut that lead to 1, 17-16 in favor of McCook. For the Knights, they're 6-5 away from home, 6-0 at home. For McCook, they are 6-2 here at the Dolores Graf Event Center. They're on a 2-game winning streak, having beat Trinidad a few nights ago. Knights on a 2-game winning streak as well. 66-52. They beat Southeast Community College a few nights ago. All right, here we go. Less than a minute to go. Knights down by 1. A defensive stop here. You could take a lead into the second quarter. Here's Vanessa Jurwitz. Gonna go around up top. Shelby Clark. Clark back to Jurwitz on the right side. 17 seconds. Long three. Too strong. Good defensive rebound by Janae Brower, her third. Now 39 seconds left to go. Janae gonna carry it herself. Hesitation move. Hand off Kayla Pope. Kayla right side. Crossover. Step back. Long two. KP too strong. Long rebound comes out to McCook. McCook quickly up court. Shelby Clark on the right side. Ooh, got away with a travel. Now around the perimeter into the corner for Cano. Backdoor cut and an easy layup by Sato. 11 seconds left to go. Knights can tie with a 3. Here comes Kayla Pope. Kayla gonna go right at the defense. Right side, stops, floater, glass, good! 10 points for Kayla Pope in this first quarter. Knights, at the end of 1, are down by 1, 18-19. Second quarter action next on FM 98.1, home of the Knights.
Locations along I-80, Fat Dogs is the only place for everything you need while you're traveling. Stretching from Lincoln to Sydney, plus a brand new second location right here in North Platte, located next to McDonald's on Dewey Street. Join Fat Dogs Rewards and earn points for every dollar you spend, plus free monthly prizes for all reward members. Now with all the same convenience from your fingertips, you can find Fat Dogs on DoorDash. Get your Fat Dogs favorite straight to your mobile phone and delivered right to your door. Fat Dogs, where girth matters.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
Express AVL is the area's premier mobile audio video retailer, offering the area's largest selection of solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and power sports vehicles. They carry radios, backup side view cameras, DVRs, remote starts, security, and so much more. They have what you're looking for. Now open from Tuesday through Saturday. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 West Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Best local sports coverage in North Platte. FM 98.1. FM 98.1.
Welcome back, Knights basketball. Second quarter underway. Knights down by 1, 19-18. Here's a good take and an up and under move by Cano for McCook to put the first basket in. They've got the 21-18 lead. Kayla Pope with the ball right now. She's got 10 points already for the Knights here in this one. Around to Janae Brower. Diamond Moore in the cut through on the low post. Diamond spin. Trying to force it up top to Janae. She's got it. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Janae, hesitation move. Gets into the paint. Contact, no whistle. Layup is good for Janae Brower. She's got 7 points for the Knights. It's a 21-20 game. Knights again down by 1. Knights led 10-8. Momentarily, it's been pretty much all McCook. since then. Here's Cano. Going to get it to Hannah Applegren up top. Around to Shelby Clark. Clark goes right side. Cut off by Diamond Moore. Skip past Cano. Loose for a three. Ball fake. She's going to take it in. A foul. No. Whistle. They're going to talk about it. Traveling violation before the foul called against Cano. So no foul on either team, but a turnover by McCook. Knights basketball brought to you by the Shelter Insurance guys of North Platte, P. Volz, Brent Rogo, Bo Wid. For auto, home, life, and more, check out the Shelter Insurance guys. Here are the Knights. On the right side, Jada Ballard tries to cut through off a hand of one of the McCook players and out of play. 8:38 left to go. 19 seconds on the shot clock for the Knights. They'll have it in the near side corner. And substitution as Kamilja Ignatova.
Number 23,
Camelia Ignatova comes in. And Janae on the inbounds launches a three. That's a little too strong. And the rebound down to Shelby Clark. First missed three for Janae Brower tonight. Here's Shelby. Gonna go right side, gets cut off. A little swing pass and a three for Sato. That rims out. And Janae with the rebound. She's fouled on the rebound. They call it against Ignatova, her first, team's first. So a good rebound by Janae Brower, her fourth, and then gets fouled on the rebound as well. EJ comes into the game. She'll get the ball across the timeline. Knights down by 1. EJ, good crossover move, splits the defenders. Layup is good. 5 points for EJ. Knights retake the lead 22-21. What a great move by EJ. Now around to Ignatovu. Goes right side on Jada Ballard. Jada sticking with her. Nope. An offensive foul?
A foul is called on the Indians. Number 23, Ignatovu.
They call it against Ignatovu. I don't know what she did. She must have raised the offhand or lowered her shoulder or something. That didn't look like much contact there against Jada Ballard, but apparently the official saw something I didn't see, so Ignatovu, 2 quick fouls. She's got to come out for the Indians. Here come the Knights with the lead, trying to tack on. Into the post, Diamond Moore. Diamond trying an up and under, off the glass, left it short. Rebound down to, it's still loose. It comes down to McCook. McCook wants to run. Knights are back on defense. Here comes Cano into the left corner for Shelby Clark. She's guarded by Jordan Moon. Now back up top for Van Vliet. Oh, what a find. Easy layup for Sonia Sato. She was all alone down low. Knights fell asleep on defense. 23-22. McCook back in the lead by 1. 7:15 left to go, second quarter. Here's Janae Brower. She's loose. She'll take the long three. Good for Janae. 10 points for Janae Brower. Knights have 2 players in double digits already, and they've got the 2-point lead, 25-23. Now Shelby Clark on the right side, guarded by Brower. Skip pass into the corner. Cano, drive, back up top for Van Vliet. Van Vliet gets the free throw line. She'll take the jumper. That's short. Diamond Moore, oh, can't come up with the rebound. Back to Van Vliet on the cut through. She's fouled. Head to the line shooting to Jordan Moon, going to be the offending party for her second.
Foul was called on the Knights. Number 5, Jordan Moon. Her second.
So Alyssa Van Vliet, the sophomore guard out of Oberlin, Kansas, a 91% free throw shooter, is heading to the line to shoot a pair. Second foul against Jordan Moon. She comes out. Avery Johnson in for her. Van Vliet's first one up and in. You would expect no less from a 91% free throw shooter. Bill Summers' aggressive financing helps you get into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. You can do everything. Apply for credit. Find your vehicle and more online, BillSummers.com. Van Vliet makes them both. We're all tied up 25-25 with 6:30 on the clock. Here's Janae. Oh, good give and go with Diamond Moore. Easy layup is up and in on the right side.
Assisted by Janae Brower.
27-25. Knights back in the lead by 2. Here's Van Vliet at the top of the key to Shelby Clark. Back to Van Vliet on the right side. Looking for the post, not there. Up top for Cano. Back to Van Vliet. Van Vliet tries to go left. Has to give it off to Shelby Clark. Knights with a good 2-1-2 defense. Skip pass to Cano. She'll launch the 3, and she made one. She's 1 for 3 from three-point range is Cano. And McCook going to retake the 1-point lead, 28-27. They were looking for that 3. Less than 6 minutes to go. Here's Janae Brower on the right side. Janae into the post for Avery Johnson. Back up top for Janae. Step behind the three-point line. She starts her drive. Gets the left elbow. Now back up top for Avery Johnson. They'll reset. 13 seconds on the shot clock. EJ left side off the glass. Three-pointer for Linda EJ. She's got 8 points, and Knights back into a 2-point lead, 30-28. 5:30 left to go in the second quarter. Here's Cano, Carla Torriba Cano from Spain into the corner for Lara Garcia. Back to Cano. She'll launch another 3. That's good again. 2 straight 3s for Cano. This might turn into a shooting contest. 31-30. McCook up by 1. Here comes EJ. Tells Janae Brower to clear out. Goes right side. EJ blows right by the defender, but blows the layup. And the rebound down and off of the Knights. I think EJ didn't know she was going to be that open. She had a great first step and just missed it. Kayla Pope comes in for Janae Brower. Janae leaves with 10 points and 4 rebounds. Here come the McCook Indians. Knights down by 1, 31-30. Cano with it. Between the rings. Going to go into the right corner for Lara Garcia. Garcia. Skip past Shelby Clark. Way over her head. Shelby Clark needed another 3 inches to get to that one. And we're going to have a media timeout with 4:46 left to go in the second. Knights down 1 when we return on FM 98.1.
Lorenzo's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January and February, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Lorenzo sandwich when you buy medium fries and a drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not our heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Lorenzo makes it all better.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Hi, I'm Marcy Heinzen with Heinzen Insurance of North Platte. The Knights play here on KWQ North Platte, FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Insurance should be personal. Let Heinzen Insurance service your insurance needs.
Welcome back. Knights basketball in its home here on FM 98.1. Knights down by 1, 31-30. That timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. Here come the Knights with the basketball. EJ at the top of the key gets to the free throw line. Step back, a little 10-footer. Oh, Linda EJ is heating up. 3 Knights players now in double digits. 32-31. Knights take the 1-point lead. Here's Cano into the corner, left side, Shelby Clark. Good closeout by Kayla Pope. She's got to get rid of it. Then gets it back. Clark on the left side, free throw line extended. Tries the crossover move, isn't there. Cano now with it at the top. Into the post, and a closeout foul against Diamond Moore. As she was a little late on the rotation, she collides with Garcia. Going to be the first foul against Diamond Moore, team's third. 4:13 left to go.
Substitution for McCook. Number 4, Sonia Santos.
And they get it in top of the key to Cano. Cano guarded by EJ. Knights playing that 2-3 zone now. Here's Shelby Clark to Cano on the right side. Nothing there. Back up top for Jerwitz. Into the high post, Sonia Sato. Sato, oh, that's 3 seconds. Hello, 3 seconds. Here's a drive by Cano. Her floater, way too strong. And Diamond Moore down with her first rebound. Outlet to Kayla Pope. Kayla wants to run. Indians are back on defense. Kayla on the right side, now gets to the top of the key. She'll reset the offense. High pick from Diamond Moore. Kayla, skip past Ballard. And Jada didn't have the shot. Here's another high pick from Diamond. Jada uses it, driving a dish. KP 3. Nope, airballed it. And the rebound comes down to McCook's Sonia Sato. 32-31, Knights still up by 1. Janae Brower coming back in, next dead ball. Here's Cano, gives it off to Shelby Clark. A lot of perimeter here for the Indians. They get it to the free throw line. Here's a jumper that's too strong off the back of the rim by Sato. Rebound down to Jada Ballard. She'll give it off Kayla Pope. Kayla, head of steam, gets to the elbow. Her jumper, too strong, it rimmed off. And again, the rebound down to McCook. Vanessa Jurwitz, she'll keep it herself as she walks it across the timeline. Less than 3 minutes to play. Knights holding on to a 1-point lead, 32-31. Here's Sato trying to find down low, deflected, comes right back to Sato. And then we've got a whistle, going to be a foul against one of the Knights players. Who are they going to call it against? They call it against Jada Ballard, her first.
Jada Ballard.
Team's fourth. Well, they have 3 team fouls. I have 3 team fouls as well. That's right. 2:49 left to go in the second. 20-second shot clock. They get it in Cano at the top of the key. Around to Patricia Ramirez. And she'll give it off. Jurwitz 3, rimmed in. 34-32, Knights down by 2 with 2:35 left to go. Here's Kayla Pope. Goes baseline on the left side. Gets caught in the air. A foul. The McCook Indians head coach wants a shove off with her offhand. They call it against Sato. Her first, team's third, and Kayla Pope to the line to shoot another pair of free throws. She's 2 for 4. First one on the way for KP is good. 11 points for Kayla Pope. Another round, River's Edge Golf Course is your destination for recreation and fine dining. Coming to have another round with them. Kayla makes them both. Well tied up 34s. 12 points for Kayla Pope. 2:24 left to go. Here come the Indians. With the ball, they get it to Sato. Sato at the free throw line. Stolen from behind. Nope, they're going to say Janae Brower with the reach. That should be 4 team fouls. It is. Second against Janae Brower. 2:17 left to go. Indians going to get it in. Looking for the post. And, ooh, good deflection there by Avery Johnson. EJ comes back in for the Knights. Janae Brower going to take a breather. 2:14 left to go. Now in the corner, McCook gets it into Cano. Around up top for Patricia Ramirez. And, ooh, another deflection by the Knights. Jada Ballard almost had that one off to the races. 12 seconds on the shot clock. McCook gets it in once again. Comes into Jurwitz. 9 seconds on the shot clock. I don't know if Jurwitz knows it. Here comes a high pick. Jurwitz goes right side. Runs into Diamond Moore. Oh! They're going to call the foul on the body for Diamond Moore as Jurwitz went right at her. Second foul against Diamond Moore. Jurwitz heading to the line, shooting a pair with 1:58 left to go. Jurwitz, an 80% free throw shooter, averaging about 12 points per game this season for the Indians. Misses her first one. The lowest gas prices in town with daily specials. Fat Dogs is the only place for all your travel needs. Fat Dogs, you're now here. Jurwitz misses them both, and the long rebound comes down to Kayla Pope. Her first rebound, amazingly enough. So KP down to the post for Diamond. Lost the handle, comes right to Avery Johnson. She'll give it back off to KP, looking left side. Gets into the lane. Running hook shot is good for Kayla Pope. 14 for Kayla Pope. Knights back in the lead by 2, 36-34. Knights have not had any higher than a 2-point lead. 7-point lead so far for McCook. That's been their biggest. And oh, Avery Johnson falls down, leaves Lotta Garcia with an open layup up and in. I don't know if Avery Johnson stepped on her foot or whatnot, but Johnson hit the deck and Garcia had the layup. Now Johnson with it. Into the high post, she threw it away. Maite Laura Garcia with a steal. She'll give it off to Cano. Cano up the left sideline, guarded by EJ. Spins away from her. Now around top for Jurwitz. 1:06 left to go in the quarter. We're all tied up 36-36. Jurwitz gonna go right side. Gets by Jada Ballard, running hook. Missed it. Garcia with a rebound. Missed that one. Jada Ballard down with a rebound. Here come the Knights. Kayla Pope. Kayla gonna take it herself into the paint. Hangs. Good. 16 in the first half for Kayla Pope. She's been all over the place. 38-36. Knights up by 2. 37 seconds left to go. Knights will have an option at final shot. Jurwitz again goes right side. Splits 3 defenders. Layup is good for Vanessa Jurwitz. Tied up 38-38. And Knight's going to work for final shot as the shot clock is turned off. As Kayla Pope gets it across the timeline. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Diamond Moore fighting with Garcia at the top. She's going to set a pick. Pope, step back 3. Nope, 2. Her foot was on the line. She missed it off to the right side. And rebound down to McCook. McCook trying to force it. They're not going to get a shot off before the quarter comes to an end. So at the end of 2 quarters of play, we're all locked up at 38-38. Was a great first half of basketball between these two programs. Can't wait for this second half. Hey, you're listening to Knights basketball and it's home here on FM 98.1. Don't forget live video streaming of all Knights athletics online, northplattpost.com. You can also find it on YouTube. Just make sure you search Eagle Video Streams on YouTube. I'll say it again for you, Eagle Video Streams on YouTube. You can find all of our stuff there. Knights tied up with McCook 38-38 at halftime when we return on the home of the Knights, FM 98.1.
Knights halftime, brought to you by Quick Stop, where they have member rollback prices on gas every Tuesday and Thursday.
Another round and River's Edge, your destination in North Platte for recreation and fine dining. We're back to the game with the voice of the Dogs, Kyle Laboria, in a few. Start a new tradition and come in right after this game and bring the family for dinner, or come in for their delicious appetizers and enjoy a nice beverage with your friends. And now offering Keno, good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. They'll see you right after the game. Another round, North Platte.
Thank you, Grandpa Gus. Grandpa Gus is a potent mouse repellent and more. Grandpa Gus's cinnamon and mint mouse repellent pouches repel through any season, absorb odors, and freshens air. Use it in your home, cabin, RVs, boats, tractors, shop, etc. Most packets last 30 to 90 days, depending on the airflow. Grandpa Gus comes in 3, 4, or 10 packs. Or try Grandpa Gus's spray with more peppermint repellent power. This spray, even when dry, provides an extra barrier against pest entry. In stock now, Grandpa Gus's mouse and pest repellent at Larry's RV in North Platte.
Express AVL is the area's premier mobile audio video retailer, offering the area's largest selection of solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and power sports vehicles. They carry radios, backup side view cameras, DVRs, remote starts, security, and so much more. They have what you're looking for. Now open from Tuesday through Saturday. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 West Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese. He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Stop in to see me, Agent Bo Widd, at 302 East 6th in North Platte.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop. With your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gets you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Success does transfer. When it comes to continuing your education, Chadron State College is a place you can call home. Our inviting atmosphere and small-town feel provide a sense of community. Our faculty and staff help make the transfer process go smoothly and provide assistance for your entire time at CSC.
I felt like I belonged as soon as I arrived for my campus visit. There were plenty of ways to get involved and meet new people. Chadron State was definitely the right fit for me.
Join us today at csc.edu.
What if you could drastically reduce your outrageous electric bill or eliminate it altogether? Roger at Panhandle Solar can make that dream a reality. Panhandle Solar has been installing solar electricity systems for over 10 years and putting thousands of dollars back in your pockets. Good for your wallet, great for the environment, and with a federal tax credit, more affordable than ever. Call Panhandle Solar 308-464-0462 for a free consultation on your home, farm, ranch, or business. That's Panhandle Solar 308-464-0462. Have a sunny day.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. It's halftime from McCook as the Knights are all knotted up with McCook 38-38. It's been a back and forth game thus far. At the end of the first quarter, McCook had the 1-point lead 19-18. And then the Knights outscore McCook 20-19 in the second. That's how we get all tied up 38-38. McCook's biggest lead was 7 points. The Knights' biggest lead has just been 2 points. Knights as a team shoot 15 of 29 from the field in that first half. That's good for 52%. 4 of 8 from three-point range. And they go 4 of 6 from the charity stripe. Leading the way for the Knights, 16 points for Kayla Pope on 6 of 12 shooting. Janae Brower has 10 points on 4 of 7. And Linda EJ has 10 points on 4 of 5 shooting. Leading the way for McCook, they only have one player in double digits. I'm sorry, they have 2 players in double digits. Carla Torriba Cano has 12 points, and Sonia Sato has 10 points. McCook, 16 of 27 from the field. That's good for 59%. They're also 4 of 8 from three-point range, but McCook only 2 of 7 from the charity stripe. So Knights doing a better job shooting their free throws. McCook taking 1 extra free throw. They can't let McCook shoot 60% from the field in the second half, though. McCook might take this one and run away with it because, you know, one of these teams, if not both of these teams, are going to continue to shoot at a 50% plus pace here at halftime from Dolores Graf Event Center. They're doing a free throw contest for kids here at McCook. I kind of want to go down and shoot a free throw and get a Gatorade. I don't have time because I'm spending it with you guys. 38-38, Knights all tied up with McCook in a rivalry matchup on a Tuesday night. We'll take another quick break. Who's in the groove next? FM 98.1, home of the Knights.
Knights Halftime, brought to you by Quick Stop, where they have member rollback prices on gas every Tuesday and Thursday.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford Honda Nissan Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 at Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Well, why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place, pizza and wings.
If you're looking for windows and doors, you won't find quality selection and service in aisle 78, but you will find it at Carhartt Lumber in North Platte. Carhartt Lumber is your only local independent Marvin windows and doors dealer, and they will forever change the way you shop. Whether it's tools that help fulfill your creative vision or support that goes above and beyond, Carhartt Lumber is your true partner from beginning to end. Find a new level of service, support, and design options at Carhartt Lumber, your local Marvin window and door expert. Visit them online at CarharttLumber.com.
If your tranny starts to making sounds that you don't want to hear, if it's slipping and a sliding, won't go in or out of gear, call the transmission specialist, BG&S. You've got the very best four-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, automatic standard too. BG&S Transmissions.
BG&S Transmissions. Free towing, free estimates, and all their work is guaranteed. Call BG&S in North Platte at 800-344-2427.
Welcome back, Knights basketball in its home here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria halftime from the Dolores Craft Event Center here in McCook, as the Knights and the Indians in the first of our doubleheader are all tied up 38-38. Knew this was going to be a close game, as the Indians 12-8 on the year. They played some pretty good basketball as of late, 4-2 over the last 6 games, but Knights 4-1 over their last 5 games. They're 14-6 on the year. Real quick, we'll go over who's in the groove, brought to you by Midwest ATV and Cycle. Farmers and ranchers, you need to spend less time trying to fix and service your ATVs and your UTVs, and let Midwest Cycle and ATV do it for you. They're going to keep them maintained and in proper running condition, because I know, personally, I wouldn't know how to do it. I wouldn't have it as anything more than a play toy, though. But if I had an ATV, you better believe I would trust Midwest ATV and Cycle to take care of it for me, because I want to spend more time playing. I want to spend more time working on my ATV, less time putting it in the shop, and Midwest ATV and Cycle will do that for you. They are your In the Groove sponsor, and Midwest ATV are In the Groove player this first half got to be Kayla Pope. 16 points on 6 of 12 shooting for Kayla Pope. She had 10 in the first quarter, 6 in the second quarter. Kayla's just has been everywhere. She's 4 of 6 from the charity stripe. That's about the only thing Kayla Pope needs to do a little better in tonight's game, is I wish she would go a little bit better from the charity stripe. I wish that would be 5 of 6 or maybe even 6 of 6. But 6 of 12 shooting and 50% shooting from the field for Kayla Pope. 16 points in the first half. She averages 15 per game, so she's got her average already. Everything on top is just icing on the cake for Kayla Pope. She's your In the Groove player here in the first half, brought to you by Midwest Cycle and ATV. Got about 4.5 minutes left to go at halftime. We're going to take our final break. And when we come back, we'll get you ready for second half basketball, as the Knights and the Indians all tied up 38 points apiece. With the second half action coming your way next. Knights basketball in its home here on FM 98.1. Live video, NorthPlattePost.com. And also don't forget, you can watch Knights and North Platte High School sports on your big screen TV. Search, pull up your YouTube channel, your YouTube on your device, on your tablet, your mobile phone, your big screen TV. Pull up YouTube, search Eagle Video Streams. One more time for you, Eagle Video Streams, and you watch all of the Knights and Bulldog athletics right there on YouTube. Second half next.
Thanks for listening to the Quick Stop Halftime Show. Second half action is next on FM 98.1.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place, pizza and wings.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With the never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Stop in to see me, Agent Bo Widd, at 302 East 6th in North Platte.
North Platte Community College Sports on KWQ North Platte, brought to you by Heinzen Insurance. I'm Marcy Heinzen. Let me be the one you call for your insurance needs. Insurance should be personal. Call Heinzen Insurance.
Let's get Nitro. FM 98.1.
All right, here we go. Second half action from the Lawrence Graff Event Center. Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. By the way, if you're a sports fan, got some update for you today. The Major League Baseball Hall of Fame ballots came out, and only one person got the required 75% of votes to get into the Major League Baseball Hall of Fame and head to Cooperstown. That is David Ortiz, the designated hitter from the Red Sox. Everyone else did not garner enough votes. And this was the last go-around for the likes of Kurt Schilling, Barry Bonds. There was a couple others on there, but those were the two biggest names. So they have to hope to get in on the backside. So here we go. Team's going to switch sides. Knights now going right to left across your radio dial. Conversely and reversely, McCook going the other way. Starting out the second half for the Knights, Linda EJ, Janae Brower, Jada Ballard, Jordan Moon, and Diamond Moore. And here we go, underway. Here's Janae Brower into the right corner for Diamond Moore. She wants to skip past EJ. EJ trying to get around her defender, lost it, came right to Jada Ballard. Now skip past Janae Brower. Her three on the way. Oh, just a little short for Janae. And the rebound down to McCook. 38-38. We played 30 seconds here in the third quarter. Knights basketball on FM 98.1. Here's a list of Van Vliet. Going to give it off to Sato. Sato into the corner. Jurwitz three. That off the heel of the rim. And the rebound down to Van Vliet. Her putback. She can't get the putback to go. Then that rebound poked out right to Janae Brower. She's off to the races. Janae into the paint. Oh, she tried the drop pass for Diamond Moore. And right through Diamond's hand. She wasn't ready for Janae. She was setting a pin down pick. Turnover by the Knights. Knights basketball brought to you by Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists, Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, Dr. Christensen, all specializing in foot and ankle care. Here comes McCook into the corner for Van Vliet. Wanted the post, no one there. Van Vliet going to dribble away from trouble, back around up top. Around the perimeter for Cano on the left side. She dribbles, little dump pass, Sato, 8-footer good. McCook strikes first in the second half. They've got the 40-38 lead. Here comes EJ, going to skip it over to Janae Brower, into the post for Diamond Moore. Diamond tried to split two defenders, and we've got a jump ball. And this will be McCook's ball as the Knights started with the basketball. They're trying to double Diamond pretty quickly. Diamond Moore checks out. Avery Johnson checks in for the Knights. McCook with the lead and the basketball. 40-38 is the score. Here comes Jurwitz across the timeline. Jurwitz met up top by Jada Ballard. Knights in that 2-3 zone. A little bit confusion as Avery Johnson trying to lead her team down there. A deflection comes right to Van Vliet. She's got a baseline floater. That's too short. Right down to Avery Johnson. Outlet pass Jordan Moon. Jordan, head of steam. Free throw line. Back to Janae on the trailer. Three. Good. Janae with 13. Knights retake the lead 41-40. We've played 2 minutes here in this third quarter. Here's Cano at the top of the key. Left side for Jurwitz. Jurwitz trying to find a path through the Knights defense. Gets to the elbow, back out to Jurwitz. Wanted the three, no. Her indecision caused her to shuffle her feet. Traveling violation against McCook. Knights going to take the ball and the lead, 41-40 in favor of North Platte Community College. Here comes Linda EJ across half court. She's going to walk it. Goes right side to Janae Brower. Then cut through. Janae couldn't get it to her. Janae going to follow her. Gets to the elbow. Jumper for Janae is good. 15 points for Janae Brower. And the Knights have their biggest lead of the evening. It's a 43-40 advantage with 4:24 left to go in the third. Here's Shelby Clark playing pitch and catch up top with Cano. Now Jurwitz going to play pitch and catch. Jurwitz goes right side and has it absolutely stolen by Jordan Moon. Out to Janae Brower. Janae gets to the top of the key. Left side EJ. And EJ, we've got a whistle. And it's going to be an offensive foul away from the ball. Or, nope. They called EJ with a travel instead. My apologies. Kayla Pope back on the bench for the Knights. She was in the locker room. She looks okay. Here's Jurwitz. Drives right side. Her little floater off the back of the rim and right down to Avery Johnson. Outlet to Janae. Wants to run. McCook is back on defense. Janae trying to split two defenders. Gets cut off. She'll give it off to EJ. EJ going to test the defense on the left side. Now gets a high pick from Jordan Moon. Goes the opposite way. Out to Janae on the right side. Free throw line extended. She wants a pick. Here comes Avery Johnson. Janae, step back three. Too short. And the rebound down to Jada Ballard. Knight's first offensive rebound tonight. Around, and here's a foul against McCook. Going to go against Sonia Sato, her second, team's first. Away from the ball. 20 seconds on the shot clock for the Knights. Janae Brower going to inbound. Gets it into Jada Ballard. Kayla Pope comes in for EJ. Now Jordan Moon going to give it off to Janae on the right side. She'll take the three. Too strong off the back of the rim. And team rebound down to McCook. Stolen away by Avery Johnson. Into the corner, Kayla Pope. Kayla, they're saying, hey, Avery. And couldn't get it to Avery on the post. Now high pick. Kayla goes the other way to Janae. Now down to Avery in the post. Avery, one touch. Good. Great little put up by Avery Johnson. Knights, their biggest lead is right now 5-point advantage. 5:49. It's 45-40 in favor of the Knights. There's a deflection and a steal. Jordan Moon, 3-on-1 fast break for the Knights. Jordan to Janae. Transition three. Oh, she bobbled it. Now up top for Jada Ballard. Knights going to set up their offense. 5:37 left to go. Back to Janae on the left side. Janae, crossover move. Good roll by Jordan Moon. Oh, right through her fingers. She couldn't handle it. Steal by Shelby Clark. Now McCook wants to run. Knights defense trying to get back. Here's a transition layup foul against Jurwitz. She'll head to the line shooting one. They call it against Jada Ballard, her second. And Vanessa Jurwitz going to head to the line. Diamond Moore comes in for Avery Johnson. Jurwitz 0 for 2 from the charity stripe. She's usually an 80% free throw shooter. 0 for 3 now for Jurwitz. Jurwitz makes the second one. It's now a 4-point advantage for the Knights. 45-41. 5:20 left to go. Here's Jordan Moon. Going to skip it into the right corner. Oh, deflection and out of play by McCook. .5:10 on the clock. Knights going to have it on the far sideline. 18 seconds on the shot clock. Kayla Pope looking in. Gets it in the top for Janae Brower into the high post. Diamond Moore, she's got an 8-footer, drops it home. 4 points for Diamond Moore. 47-41, a 6-point advantage for the Knights. That's their biggest lead tonight right now. On a deflection, Jada Ballard with a steal. 2-on-1 fast break. If she can get it to Janae, she does. Janae, power dribble, layup, missed it. Rebound down to Diamond Moore. Her putback, missed it. Diamond wanted the foul, no call. Rebound, or excuse me, three-point shot is short. Rebound comes down to Kayla Pope. Now Kayla Pope across the timeline. They want to slow down. 4:23 left to go in this quarter. Kayla Pope going to go left side. Gets the pick. Off to Jada Ballard. Jada back to Kayla Pope on the left side. Ball fake. Drives baseline. Floater off the glass. Short. Got it back. Kayla loses possession of it. She couldn't quite get the shot off in time. Now McCook. They want a fast break opportunity. Down low to Garcia. Good coverage by Diamond Moore. Late cut and an easy bucket for Sonia Sato. And a timeout. A 30-second timeout called by McCook. We'll take it with him. We're actually going to take the full media timeout with 3:55 left to go on FM 98.1.
Fat Dogs is the only place for everything you need while you're traveling. Stretching from Lincoln to Sydney, plus a brand new second location right here in North Platte, located next to McDonald's on Dewey Street. Join Fat Dogs Rewards and earn points for every dollar you spend, plus free monthly prizes for all reward members. Now with all the same convenience from your fingertips. You can find Fat Dogs on DoorDash. Get your Fat Dogs favorite straight to your mobile phone and delivered right to your door. Fat Dogs, where girth matters.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Back to the action with the voice of the Knights, Kyle Laboria.
Welcome back, Knights basketball. It's home here on FM 98.1. I didn't mean to start the clock. 3:55 left to go. Third quarter, Knights outscoring McCook Knights outscoring McCook 9-5 here in this third quarter thus far. And Knights have the basketball with a 4-point lead. Here's EJ on the right side, up top for Kayla Pope. Kayla spins away from the defender, gets to the elbow, back to EJ. She threw it away. A deflection and a steal for Sonia Sato. Ahead to Badia. Badia has the layup up and in. Itziar Aronce has her first bucket of the game. Now here's a long pass to Jordan Moon. She'll give it back up top for Kayla Pope. Around the perimeter, into the corner, Jada Ballard, left side. Jada looking for the post. Diamond Moore can't get it. Now back around the perimeter, reverse to Kayla Pope on the right side. To the elbow for Diamond Moore. Skips it to Jordan. Back around the perimeter, poked away, and EJ going to come up with loose change. 5 seconds. EJ long three, banks it home. 13 points for Linda EJ. Back to a 5-point advantage for the Knights, 50-45. Less than 3 to go, third quarter. Here's Sato. Offensive foul as she lowered her shoulder and ran over Jordan Moon. Third foul against Sonia Sato. And a timeout called. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. I believe we are going to have a timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. 2:44 left to go. Knights up by 5 on FM 98.1.
Another round and River's Edge, your destination in North Platte for recreation and fine dining. We're back to the game with the voice of the Dogs, Kyle Laboria, in a few. Start a new tradition and come in right after this game and bring the family for dinner, or come in for their delicious appetizers and enjoy a nice beverage with your friends. And now offering Keno, good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. They'll see you right after the game. Another round, North Platte.
If you're a safe driver around North Platte, listen up. The top 50% of Creek Carrier drivers average $1,838 a week. Great pay. Plus, we have great freight, high drop and hook percentage, profit sharing, 401k, and bonus pay. We just increased the speed of our trucks, too. We have multiple fleets to fit any schedule. Right here at North Platte. Increased truck speed, increased pay, and more home time options. Find out more at creekcarrier.com.
The Knights play here. FM 98.
Welcome back, Knights basketball. FM 98.1. Knights have the 5-point lead and the ball. After that timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Here's a ping pong ball that comes down to Jordan Moon. She can't finish it down low, and then it's poked out last touch by the Knights. 2:30 on the clock. 2:35, excuse me. As I said, that timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. Here's Cano, going to give it off to Sato. Her three from the top of the key, off the back of the rim. Rebound down to Shelby Clark, back out to Sato. Ball fake, gets into the paint. Her little 5-foot floater that time is up and in. Sato with 16 points to lead McCook, and that ties for the game lead with Kayla Pope, who's been quiet here in the second half. 50-47. Here's a three from the corner for Janae Brower. That's too strong, and the long rebound comes down to Cano. Knights were floating back on defense. Cano gets around Janae Brower into the corner for Shelby Clark. Nope, stolen away by Jordan Moon. Clark from behind. Jordan loses it. Loose ball comes to McCook. Clark had to pick up her dribble, gives it off to Sato. She'll give it off to Cano. Minute 38 left to go. A little Keystone Cops action going on. Avery Johnson up and off the bench. She'll come in next dead ball. Here's Clark into the corner. Three for Aronce is good. 50-50 with a minute 25 left to go. Here's Janae Brower at the top of the key for the Knights. Right side, Kayla Pope. Kayla cleared everyone out. Skips to Janae. Down to Jordan Moon. She's got a baseline jumper. Too strong for Jordan. She's 0 for 3 from the field. Rebound down to Shelby Clark. Head of steam. Clark around 3 defenders. And then we've got a jump ball down low. And jump ball should go Knights basketball. It does. Jada Ballard, Avery Johnson coming in. Jordan Moon, Linda EJ coming off for the Knights. We're all tied up 50-50 with a minute left to go. Third quarter. Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Kayla Pope needs to get more involved in this third quarter. She's scoreless to this point. She had 16 in the first half. That's where she's sitting. High post. Here's Diamond Moore. She got a little turnaround jumper. She gets it to go. Diamond Moore may be heating up. She's got her 6th point. 52-50, Knights up. And the good thing is they got a 2-for-1. Knights will have an opportunity for final shot. Here's Cano. Skip it around Aronce. And Aronce threw it away. Steal by the Knights. A deflection by Diamond Moore. Here comes Kayla Pope up the left sideline. She's going to hold up. Knights want to work for final shot. Difference between game and shot clock is about 0.5 seconds. And Kayla Pope going to dribble out to the near the half-court line. As head coach Jeff Thurman directing traffic. 10 seconds. Kayla picked up her dribble, gives it off to Janae Brower. 7 seconds. Janae to Diamond Moore. Diamond, one power dribble. Nope, that's going to be an offensive foul against Diamond Moore. Yep. She dropped her shoulder. So 3.3 seconds. Indians might have a chance to get it in. They get all their shooters in. And here's the roll, and Jada Ballard going to come and make them pick it up. Jurowitz, and deflected by Janae Brower. She's going to say, no way, you're getting a shot off before this quarter ends. Knights have the lead after 3, 52-50 on FM 98.1. Home of the Knights. Going to be an important fourth quarter. Don't miss it.
I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Well, why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place, pizza and wings.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
The best local sports coverage in North Platte. FM 98.1. FM 98.1.
All right, here we go. An important fourth quarter. Knights outscore the McCook Indians 14-12 in that third quarter. Knights up by 2, 52-50 in the final frame. McCook starts with the basketball. On the court for the Knights, Jada Ballard, Janae Brower, Diamond Moore, Avery Johnson, and Kayla Pope. Here's a three that's too long. Rebound down to Janae Brower. Janae ahead to Jada Ballard. Jada down into the post for Avery Johnson. Her shot, count the basket, and the foul. Avery Johnson gets mean mugged, and then twice by her team the second time. 4 points for Avery Johnson in tonight's game. They call the foul against Carla Torriba-Cano, her first, team's first. So Johnson to the line shooting the and one. A 65% free throw shooter, can't finish. And then she drops back in defense. 54-50, a 4-point lead for the Knights. The Knights' biggest lead has been 6. McCook's biggest lead is 7. Here's Sato, loses the ball, and she kicks it out of play. Turnover by McCook. Knights' defense is tightening down. Kayla Pope going to do the ball handling this time down for the Knights with 9:20 left to go in the game. Here's Kayla on the left side, splitting 2 defenders. Her floater airballed it, and Avery Johnson trying to save it. Saves it right to McCook. Here comes Cano up the right sideline. Going to give it off to Van Vliet. Then around into the corner for Sato. Sato driving a dish. Van Vliet 3. Too strong. And the long rebound, Kayla Pope's just going to let it go out of play. Still stuck at 54-50. Avery Johnson takes a breather. Here comes Jordan Moon for the Knights. 8:49 left to go, fourth quarter. Here we go. Janae Brower gets it across half court for the Knights. She goes left side, gets a pick from Jada Ballard. Now Janae, step back 3 over her defender, missed it short. And the rebound down to Van Vliet. She'll give it off to Jurowitz. Jurowitz stopped at the top of the key by Jada Ballard. Knights playing man-to-man defense now. They were in that 2-3 zone earlier. This is kind of like a 3-2 man-to-man. No, it's just a straight-up 3-2 for the Knights. Here's Sato. And deflection and a steal by Jada Ballard. She'll give it off Kayla Pope. Kayla going to go 1-on-2. No, she wisely dribbles away from trouble. Now she'll start her drive. Her left-handed hook shot. That's good. 18 points on the night for Kayla Pope. Knights match their biggest lead, 6. 56-50. 8 minutes left to go in the game. Head coach Jeff Thurman has not had much luck against McCook in his 4 years as a head coach for North Platte. Can he get a win here? A good up and under, left short, a rebound by Garcia. Got her own rebound back. Maite Garcia puts it up and in. That's the first bucket of the fourth quarter for McCook. A 4-point lead for the Knights, 56-52. Here's Janae Brower, gonna go left side, gets around her defender, and oh, she was too far under. Rebound down to McCook, ahead to Jurowitz. Jurowitz up the left sideline, free throw line extended to Cano. Into the corner for Van Vliet. Down low for Saito. Saito, one dribble, hook shot, and she got the shooter's touch. 18 points for Sonia Sato. Knights lead down to 2. 56-54. They got to find some offense here late. Kayla Pope going to go right side for the Knights. Now gives it off Jada Ballard. Ballard, high pick, goes the other way. Floater, too strong. Got it back. Her putback, that's also too strong. And the rebound down to Van Vliet. She'll give it off to Jurowitz. 6:50 left to go in the game. Knights holding on to a 2-point lead. Here's Van Vliet for McCook. Gets it to the high post for Saito. Her turnaround 8-footer is good. 20 points for Sonia Saito. She averages 8 points per game. She's having a career game here tonight, ladies and gents, for the McCook Indians. We're all tied up 56-56 with 6:30 left to go. Here's Janae Brower. High pick, Diamond Moore. Janae now tries to get it to Diamond on the roll. Poked away. Last touch by Diamond, says the underside official. And Avery Johnson right back up and off the bench. She'll come in. EJ also going to come in. Diamond Moore and Janae Brower taking a breather for the Knights. Knights basketball brought to you by Fat Dogs. Join their rewards program and earn reward points for every dollar you spend, plus monthly specials for rewards program members. That's Fat Dogs. You are now here. Here comes McCook. Look to retake the lead. McCook hasn't had the lead since midway through the second quarter. Knights playing good 3-2 defense. Here's Cano, loose for a three. Got it. That's McCook's first lead, 59-56 with 6 minutes left to go. Here's Jada Ballard. Ballard gets the pick from Avery Johnson, gets the elbow up top for Jordan Moon. Jordan goes right side, dribble, handoff with Kayla Pope, then sets the pick. Kayla thought about the step back three, close out. She couldn't get it off. Now to EJ. EJ blows by her defender. Her layup is short. And the rebound down to Cano. She'll give it off to Jurwitz. Jurwitz ahead to Ignatovu. Now back to Cano at the top of the key. To Jurwitz on the right side. Good closeout. Now Cano back at the top. Her three is short. And a good hustle up rebound there by Jordan Moon, her first. And she'll keep it herself across half court. Ahead to Jada Ballard. Now she'll give it up top for EJ. 5:15 left to go. Knights down by 3, 59-56. Here's a high pick by Jordan. EJ uses it. Now gives it off to Jada Ballard, around to Kayla Pope. Kayla gonna test the defense. Crossover move. Kayla, good rip through. Her layup is in. 20 points for Kayla Pope. Timeout called by head coach Jeff Thurman. 58-59 Knights. Down by 1 when we return on FM 981, home of the Knights.
Express AVL is the area's premier mobile audio video retailer, offering the area's largest selection of solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and power sports vehicles. They carry radios, backup side view cameras, DVRs, remote starts, security, and so much more. They have what you're looking for. Now open from Tuesday through Saturday. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 West Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Tom plows runs his parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January and February, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Lenza sandwich when you buy medium fries and a drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Lenza makes it all better.
Let's get Nitro. FM 98.1.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. 5 minutes on the clock. Knights just made a layup by Kayla Pope. Called the timeout. That timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. Each team left with 2 timeouts. And the score 59-58 in favor of the McCook Indians. McCook with the ball. Here's Cano on the left side. Knights in their 3-2 defense. Into the corner for Jurwitz. Jurwitz knocked out of her hands. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Express AVL is the area's premier audio and video retailer. They're the mobile solutions leader in the area over there on 1108 Rodeo Road. That's Express AVL. Here's Cano. Ball fake got Avery Johnson in the air, and then we've got a whistle. Offensive foul against Cano as she ran over Jordan Moon. I don't think, it's been a long time since I've seen so many offensive fouls called in a basketball game. I mean, Cano, that's probably the 5th or 6th offensive foul called on both of these teams combined. A lot of offensive fouls called here tonight. All right, here we go, Knights. We could retake the lead with any basket. Here's Kayla Pope on the right side. Thought about the step back three, didn't take it. to Jordan Moon. Now to EJ on the left side. Gets the pick from Jordan Moon. Jordan on the roll. EJ going to follow her into the paint. Stripped away. Last touch by McCook. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Knights need to get it in and get it up quickly. Caleb Pope to inbound it for the Knights. KP looking. Gets it into Avery Johnson. And we've got a whistle. They call it against Ignatovu, and Knights now don't have to rush to get a shot off. That foul going to reset the shot clock to 20 seconds. 4:07 on the game clock. Knights down by 1. 59-58 is the score. Caleb Pope looking in, finally does just get it into EJ. And up top for Jordan Moon. Jordan can't get around her defender. Gives it back off to EJ. Now EJ. 10 seconds on the shot clock. High pick from Avery Johnson. EJ trying to split 2 defenders off the glass. A little too strong. Long rebound. Comes right out to McCook. 3:45 left to go. McCook going to play a little gamesmanship. They'll take their time with every possession for the rest of the game, as long as they stay in the lead. Here's Jurowitz. She's loose for a 3 from the right wing. That's good. 11 points for Jurowitz. And that's now a 4-point lead for McCook with 3:30 left to go. Still a lot of time. Here's Kayla Pope. Crossover move. Gets to the elbow. Her jumper is too strong. And rebound down to Jada Ballard. Her putback is up and in. Good rebound there by Jada Ballard. 62-60. Knights down by 2. They need a stop. And here's a foul. That's not the kind of stop you need if you're the Knights. Going to go against probably Avery Johnson. Yep. Her first. Team's first. Avery Johnson, Linda EJ checking out. Diamond Moore, Janae Brower coming back in for the Knights. McCook with the ball underneath their own basket. They get it into Sato trying to go around. Janae Brower gets cut off. Curl pass right to Kayla Pope. Now Kayla Pope going to go 1-on-2. Yeah, nope. Skip past Janae. No, a late deflection and out of play by Sato, who's coming in from behind. .252. Knights have it in the corner. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Gets it into Jordan Moon. And Jordan going to give it back to Janae Brower. Janae, she'll launch the 3 right over Sato. It rimmed out. Rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball on the rebound. That should be Knights basketball. It is. 2:42 left to go. Jordan Moon going to inbound it for the Knights. Knights run their crossing play. And Jordan's going to go all the way to the top for Janae Brower. Now Janae, high pick from Diamond Moore. Gets to Diamond on the roll. Diamond in the low post, double teamed. And then she'll commit the foul. 4 fouls against Diamond Moore. Second team foul. 62-60. Knights down by 2. 2:30 left to go. Head coach Jeff Thurman encouraging his team on the bench. Here's Jurowitz. Gets a pick, goes right side. Back to Sato at the top. Sato, skip pass for Van Vliet. Van Vliet gives a skip pass to Cano. Her baseline drive, a little dump pass. Van Vliet, layup is good. McCook back up by 4. 64-60. 2:02 left to go. Here's Janae Brower. Janae gets into the paint. Under scoop shot layup. A lot of contact, no whistle. Rebound down to McCook. Close game like this, officials are going to swallow their whistle. Here's a corner 3 by Sato. That's good. Timeout. Call a timeout. Knights down by 7. 67-60. And there's the timeout call by head coach Jeff Thurman. Minute 35 left to go. A 30-second timeout will take it with them. Knights basketball on FM 98.1.
Fat Dogs is the only place for everything you need while you're traveling. Stretching from Lincoln to Sydney, plus a brand new second location right here in North Platte, located next to McDonald's on Dewey Street. Join Fat Dogs Rewards and earn points for every dollar you spend, plus free monthly prizes for all reward members. Now with all the same convenience from your fingertips, you can find Fat Dogs on DoorDash. Get your Fat Dogs favorites straight to your mobile phone and delivered right to your door. Fat Dogs, where girth matters.
Back to the action with the voice of the Knights, Kyle Laboria.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Right before we went to break, head coach Jeff Thurman getting tagged with a technical foul. So McCook with a 7-point lead, going to have a couple of free throws and the ball. I think well, it depends on what kind of technical they gave to Thurman. They might give the Knights back the ball, but they got a couple technical free throws coming. Does McCook. And coming out to take the technical free throws, Alyssa Van Vliet, a 91% free throw shooter. She's 2 for 2 today. First one, up and in for Van Vliet. 5 points for her, 3 of those 5 here in the fourth quarter. 4 9-point lead. Yep. And because the technical, McCook going to get the ball too. That's hard. That's a hard technical for the Knights. They get it into Cano for the Indians. Cano, she's fouled on her drive. No, they say it was on the floor. No shot. They call the foul against Kayla Pope, her first. Team's 5th. Team foul number 4. They apparently did say it was in the act of shooting. They did add the technical. This is only the 4th team foul, so no shots. They did say it was on the floor. Minute 34 left to go. Knights down by 9, 69-60. They put 20 seconds on the shot clock. They get it into Sato, and she'll hand off to Jurowitz. Jurowitz, guarded by Jada Ballard. Here comes a high pick. Jurowitz goes left side. Trying to split 2 defenders. Kick out for Cano. Cano goes baseline. Skips it out to Jurowitz in the corner. Her 3 is good. And with a minute left to go, that's probably going to be the nail in the coffin for the Knights. Here's Jada Ballard. Around to Diamond Moore. Diamond into the low post for Jordan Moon. Back out to Jada. Up top for Kayla Pope. Gets around her defender. Kayla, good little dump pass. Diamond Moore, she's fouled. Missed the shot. Sato going to get tagged with the foul, her 4th. 72-60, 55.3 seconds. They have that as her 3rd. I have it as her 4th. Diamond's first one is short off the front of the rim. Second one coming for Diamond. Knights are back on defense. Diamond made the second one. 55 seconds left to go. 7 points for Diamond Moore. Ahead for Sato. Sato gets cut off, and almost a steal. Now this should be a jump ball. And this will be McCook's ball on the jump. 45.1 seconds. It is McCook's ball on the near sideline. Sato to inbound it for the Indians. She gets it into Jurowitz. Jurowitz, guarded by Jada Ballard. 40 seconds left to go in the game. Jurowitz trying to dribble away from trouble. Hesitation move. Now gets by Jada Ballard, and then she picked up her pivot foot. She traveled. Stick around. The men's game will be up next. You get it into Kayla Pope. Kayla quickly across half court. Kayla into the lane. Her floater is good. And a quick timeout by head coach Jeff Thurman. 22 points for Caleb Pope. I believe that's the last timeout. We'll take it with them. Knights down by 9 when we return on FM 98.1.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Another round and River's Edge, your destination in North Platte for recreation and fine dining. We're back to the game with the voice of the Dogs, Kyle Laboria, in a few. Start a new tradition and come in right after this game and bring the family for dinner, or come in for their delicious appetizers and enjoy a nice beverage with your friends. And now offering Keno, good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. They'll see you right after the game. Another Round, North Platte.
The Knights play here. FM 98.1.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Knights down 71-63. Didn't get that Caleb Pope. 25.8 seconds. And they get it in, a quick foul. As Jurwitz going to head to the line. They call the foul against Jordan Moon, her third. 2 shots for Jurwitz. She's an 80% free throw shooter. She's 0 for 3. Made the first one. 15 points for Jurwitz. That's a 10-point lead for McCook. Second one, good. 16 for Jurwitz. 74-63. Here comes Kayla Pope. Kayla. Crossover, up and under. She's fouled and, can't finish the shot down low. They call it against Jurwitz. Her second. Kayla Pope going to head to the line to shoot 2. Kayla with 22 points tonight. 4 for 6, 4 for 7 from the free throw line after that miss. Knights basketball brought to you by Another Round, River's Edge Golf Course, your destination for recreation and fine dining. Kayla makes her second one for her 23rd point. And a 30-second timeout called by McCook. So McCook takes their second to last timeout. Knights are out of timeouts. 17.6 seconds left to go. 74-64 is the score. Knights down by 10. Going to be a tough one to swallow for the Knights as they had the lead coming into this third quarter, 52-50. But get outscored big time. Knights only scoring 12 as opposed to the 24 in the quarter by McCook. And hopefully we'll talk to head coach Jeff Thurman after this one. McCook gonna advance the ball. They get it into Jurwitz, a quick foul. Jordan Moon with 16.3 seconds. Jurwitz to the line to shoot another 2. I mean, stranger things have happened. You're hoping that McCook misses a couple free throws. Jurwitz makes the first one, makes the second one. And here we go, Kayla Pope. Kayla into the paint, crossover. Kayla through all 4 defenders. Her layup is good. 25 for Kayla Pope. Cano ahead to Jurwitz, and she stepped over. That's over the line. There's the horn. 76-66 is your final score. Knights fall to 14-7 on the year. We'll take a break. We'll wrap this one up. Knights basketball, and it's home FM 98.1.
Safe driver around North Platte. Listen up. The top 50% of Creek Carrier drivers average $1,838 a week. Great pay. Plus, we have great freight, high drop and hook percentage, profit sharing, 401k, and bonus pay. We just increased the speed of our trucks, too. We have multiple fleets to fit any schedule. Right here in North Platte. Increased truck speed, increased pay, and more home time options. Find out more at creekcarrier.com.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place, pizza and wings.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine, too.
At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
Express AVL is the area's premier mobile audio video retailer, offering the area's largest selection of solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and power sports vehicles. They carry radios, backup side view cameras, DVRs, remote starts, security, and so much more. They have what you're looking for. Now open from Tuesday through Saturday. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 West Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January and February, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy medium fries and a drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
The best local sports coverage in North Platte. FM 98.1. FM 98.1.
A tough fourth quarter spells doom for the Knights women's basketball team as they lose 76-66. Knights fall to 14-7 on the year. Here's your final box score, brought to you by Eeks Office Solutions. For copies, furniture, janitorial supplies, think Eeks and visit Eeks.com. Knights were down by 1, 19-18 after 1. Then the Knights outscore the McCook Indians 20-19 in the second quarter. We were all tied up 38-38 after 2. Third quarter also went to the Knights. They won 14-12. They had the lead going into the fourth quarter, 52-50. But a 26-14 domination in the fourth quarter by the Indians. They pulled away for the big 10-point lead. Leading the way for the Knights, Kayla Pope. She had, hard to read this, she had 25 points on 10 of 19 shooting, did Kayla Pope. Janae Brower had 15 points on 6 of 18 shooting. EJ had 13 points on 5 of 8 shooting. Diamond Moore had 4. Avery Johnson had 4. Diamond Moore had 7, Avery Johnson had 4. And Jada Ballard had 2. 23 points for Sonia Santos. She led the way for McCook. Vanessa Jurwitz behind her. She had 19. And 15 points for Carla Torriba-Cano. Knights as a team shoot 45% from the field. Not too bad. They also go 38% from three-point range, do the Knights. 58% shooting performance for McCook for the game. They shot 56 in the second half. Knights only shot 39% in the second half. I told you one of the teams was going to come down to earth. Too bad that it was the Knights. We'll take a break. We'll see if we can't get head coach Jeff Thurman to come up and join us. If not, we'll go over your player of the game, and then we'll get you ready for the boys matchup, which should be right about 20 minutes from now or so. They haven't quite started the clock. Knights basketball, and it's home here on FM 98.1. Don't forget, live video stream, NorthPlattePost.com. One more time for you, NorthPlattePost.com, or you can watch it on YouTube. Search Eagle Video Streams. We'll be right back.
Post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
With 7 locations along I-80, Fat Dogs is the only place for everything you need while you're traveling. Stretching from Lincoln to Sydney, plus a brand new second location right here in North Platte, located next to McDonald's on Dewey Street. Join Fat Dogs Rewards and earn points for every dollar you spend, plus free monthly prizes for all reward members. Now with all the same convenience from your fingertips, you can find Fat Dogs on DoorDash. Get your Fat Dogs favorites straight to your mobile phone and delivered right to your door. Fat Dogs, where girth matters.
One of the region's largest orthopedic medical clinics is right in your own backyard. Great Plains Health Orthopedics in North Platte is ready to serve you with board-certified orthopedic surgeons and a team of medical professionals who specialize in hip, knee, and shoulder joint replacements and revisions, minor to complex hand injuries, sports medicine for both the serious athlete and the weekend warrior, new and innovative operative and non-operative procedures, and work-related injuries too. Same-week appointments are available. Call Great Plains Health Orthopedics today at 308-568-3800.
Lavander Tire and Service has the best tire prices in town. Guaranteed. Lavander Tire and Service will meet or beat any in-town tire price to make sure you have the best tires at the best price. Lavander Tire and Service also has top-notch mechanical services too. Oil changes, tire rotation, brakes, and alignments. Trust the experts at Lavander Tire and Service, 2312 East Phillip, or give them a call, 532-3747.
The UPS store in North Platte would like to wish you and your family a happy and healthy holiday season. Let the UPS store help you out this 2022 year. You name it, the UPS store can handle it. It's a full printing store with custom printing, laminating, and personalized calendars. And the UPS store helps make document destruction easy. When it comes to office supplies, printing, packaging, shipping, incoming mail, and shredding, it's all in one place. Come see Melissa and her crew and let them handle it all for you. South of Walmart in North Platte.
Welcome back, Knights basketball, and it's home here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with you. Knights women fall in the first game of the doubleheader, 76-66 to McCook. Knights 14-7 on the year. McCook improves to 13-8. We're still hoping head coach Jeff Thurman comes up. We talked to him before the game, and I'm looking for him to see if he'll come up and join us. Definitely want to ask him the story behind the technical foul. Tough game for the Knights. They were up 52-50 at the end of 3. It looked like they had a bunch of momentum going, but McCook, I don't know what McCook drank between the third and fourth quarter, but they turned it on in a big way, and they came away with the victory after outscoring the Knights 26-14 in the final frame. Here's your Ameriprise Financial Money Player of the Game. When Money Matters, talk to Ameriprise Financial about professional financial services, member FINRA and SIPC. Got to give the Player of the Game on the Knights side to Kayla Pope. 25 points on 10 of 19 shooting. 4 rebounds as well for Kayla Pope. She had 9 points in that fourth quarter. She was kept quiet during the third quarter. I think if maybe she'd gotten a little bit more involved in the third quarter, maybe the Knights build a bigger lead and force McCook to play a little desperate basketball. But that's one of those things where you say la vie, but your Ameriprise Financial Money Player is Kayla Pope. 25 points, 4 rebounds. Kayla averaging 15 points per game this year. She had that at halftime. A great performance for the Knights. Sophomore guard from Mesquite, Texas, looking to hopefully lead her team into the district finals and hopefully further than that to Port Huron, Michigan, and the national championship. 15.5 minutes left to go. We'll take a break. We'll start looking at the boys' game. That's next. FM 98.1, home of the Knights.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Ring in the new year with new furniture from Swan's Fine Home. We have markdowns on select sofas, chairs, and recliners throughout the store, and a new clearance area with furniture, accent tables, lamps, art, and more. Whether you're looking to refresh a whole room or simply add an accessory piece, we have just what you're looking for. We look forward to being your trusted home decor source again in 2022. Swan's Fine Home, 420 East 4th Street, North Platte.
We all take preventative measures to keep our body healthy. Why not do the same for our eyes, too? Dr. Aaron and Dr. Jo Beth Holling at Clear Focus Eye Care specialize not only in preventative eye care, but dry eye care, vision therapy, specialty contacts, myopia management, and more. You no longer have to travel for specialty eye care. Dr. Aaron and Dr. Jo Beth Holling. Make your appointment today at Clear Focus Eye Care, 1225 South Poplar, North Platte.
Runza is hiring, which means you could work with Alex.
I love working here. The perks are great, but if I'm being honest, I'm really in it for the fries.
Oh, but the fun work environment is pretty great too, right?
Fries.
Career opportunities.
Fry opportunities?
The flexible schedules.
Love that. Means I can have fries any time of day.
It's fry o'clock somewhere. Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
Stop by their office at H&R Block in North Platte at 519 South Dewey, or call 308-532-8685, or in Ogallala, 22 North Spruce Street.
Hi, this is Linda from Fellows Home Appliance. We are North Platte's only locally owned and operated Whirlpool exclusive dealer. We have 2 Whirlpool trained technicians to handle warranty and out-of-warranty Whirlpool repairs. We offer delivery and installation on all the Whirlpool appliances we sell. For your next Whirlpool appliance, come in to 321 East 5th Street, North Platte. Fellows Home Appliance. We service what we sell.
Hey, North Platte and surrounding areas. North Platte Public Schools is wanting your input. We want to determine if a district-wide busing system is needed for students attending NPPS schools. We need your feedback, so please visit the North Platte Public Schools website at nppsd.org to share your thoughts. That's nppsd.org. This online survey is open to all students, staff, and community members. Come grow with us at North Platte Public Schools.
Welcome back, Knights basketball, and it's home here on FM 98.1. The Knights women lose by 10. Time now to turn the page as we get you ready for the Knights men's game. Knights men have had a hard start to this season. They've had 4 games already canceled that they're still trying to get rescheduled. 2 games against Central Community College, a game against Hastings, and a game against NJC. The NJC game has been rescheduled. They'll play it on Sunday, February, I believe it's 6th. The first Sunday in February is when they're going to play the game against NJC. That will give them a tough stretch of days because they play Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday over that stretch of about 8 days. It's tough for a basketball squad. But Knights 5-9 on the season, just looking to get games in at this point. They're coming on a 2-game losing streak. They lost 101-94 against Otero back on the 22nd. Knights are 2-3 over their last 5 games. McCook is also struggling. McCook 4-16 on the year after knocking the Knights out in the play-in round of the Region 9 tournament last year. A lot of their guys transferring out, heading to the 4-year colleges, as is such of JUCO colleges. So McCook just trying to scramble and find an identity. They're 4-16 on the year, 1-4 over the last 5 games on the McCook Indians. They're just 1-4 here at home. Knights are 2-6 on the road. So this should match up to be a pretty good game. McCook on a 2-game losing streak. They lost 195 at Trinidad just a couple nights ago back on the 22nd. Actually, both teams playing 3 nights ago, 1 at Otero, 1 at Trinidad. We'll take another break. When we come back, assistant coach Kate Erickson, who's filling in for head coach for head coach Kevin O'Connor tonight. He's next.
This is the Knights pregame show, presented by Quick Stop. Always open, right around the corner. Quick Stop.
We're always open, right around the corner. Quick Stop. With your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gets you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always open, right around the corner. Quick Stop.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
It's your pregame coach's interview brought to you by Farmers Insurance agent Stephen Rhodes. He's got the knowledge and experience to help you better understand your coverage options for auto, home, renter's insurance, business, and more. That's Farmers Insurance agent Stephen Rhodes. I got assistant coach Kate Erickson on the line with me. Knights men 5-9 on the season, 2-3 over their last 5 games, coming off a couple of hard, tough ones down in the Southern Colorado swing. Coach, as always, before we get started, thanks for your time.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Kyle.
So that Southern Colorado swing always seems to be real tough when you're down in Trinidad and Otero. You didn't do Lamar this time. You usually get all 3 of them knocked out in one trip, but you'll go back down for Lamar in February. But tell us kind of a couple region games against a couple good region teams. How did it go?
Well, playing at Trinidad is a little unorthodox. I think if you've ever been to their gym, it's kind of a shock, and to have some newer guys that have never played in that gym, it's just kind of goofy. And so if you're not ready for it, it's one of those gyms that if they even get 20 people in that thing, it can get pretty loud and pretty ruckus because of how small it is and stuff like that. So it's a very fun environment to play in, but it's not something that we've experienced yet this season. We kind of got out early and had a good lead, and then we made some mistakes and just turned the ball over. I think we had 20 turnovers that game. You're not going to win, very many basketball games with 20 turnovers. So, we came back against Otero, and in the first half, we kind of looked, there's no life in us. And then to their credit, they came out in the second half after I think we got down 21 at one point, and then we took a 90-89 lead there in the second half, and then they kind of, knocked down a couple threes and got some separation and ended up beating us. But, we just gotta play better defense. Allowing 100 points every single night, we're not going to be able to win a lot of basketball games doing that. So,
you and I have talked now a couple times over this season, both on air and off air, and it just seems to be the same thought keeps going through my mind is these guys they're just right there. They're on the cusp. I was at the Southeast game. Man, was that impressive. You guys were knocking down shots, sharing the basketball, playing good basketball. And then I didn't make the Southern Colorado swing with you guys because we were doing the SPVA tournament. But it just seems like they're right there.
Yeah, and I've been saying that for 2 years, and I genuinely I believe it every time I say it. But I think for the first time in probably the 2 years that these guys have been together, at the end of that Otero game, they actually came to the realization that they could do it. And I think, it doesn't really matter what I think. It's what they think. And, talking to a lot of the guys, they feel better about that Otero loss than they did about the Hastings win and the Southeast win. And you just kind of see some confidence. It's pretty rare that after a loss like that, that you get that kind of confidence and stuff like that. So hopefully they came to the realization that they are that team, that they can be that team. And if they put 40 minutes of basketball together, like they did in the second half against Otero, we're going to be a very scary basketball team.
Is that the switch, as they say? Do you think they've hit that corner?
I think so. When after the game, we talked about making it a habit. So coming in Sunday, coming in Monday, and not having to be forced to go game speed, not having to constantly, be chirped at to do the right things on the drills. And they came in and they, without a word from me or coach, they're going 100%. They're talking to each other, great communication, lifting each other up, words of encouragement. Someone's messing something up, they're correcting each other rather than coach and I having to stop the practice and correct each other. So, it's been a very positive last couple of days for us. And we'll find out tonight what they come out with. But, some of the guys on the team really took the initiative to sit down specific teammates and just, have conversations and start building those relationships that should have been built in September, but were not. But now that their back's kind of in a corner and they came to the realization that, we need to win basketball games and it's going to be harder than we ever imagined, they've really come together and it's been fun to watch.
Now, how long, I shouldn't say how long but it's the wrong thing to ask. You've been around the collegiate basketball game for a lot longer than I have. Is that going to immediately transfer onto the court? I mean, you mentioned a couple great days of practice, got a tough opponent in McCook, a tough place to play down at McCook. Do you expect to see that turnaround happen this quick?
Well, I saw it against Trinidad. It was the best I've seen the bench since I've been here, talking, communicating with each other. And the same thing at Otero. We're getting our butts, kicked in the first half, and our bench is, staying consistent, talking, cheering, doing their part. The guys on the floor are doing their part. And then Otero's on the other end going crazy and stuff because they're 3 after 3 after 3. We just stay consistent, and then we come out at halftime and we stay consistent. We make our run, and then next thing you know, we take a lead. And our bench is just doing the same thing they've been doing the last 2 games. And Otero's over there quiet because they're, like, oh, well, we're going to lose this basketball game now. I think we're to the point that it's going to start. You're going to start seeing it translate on the court. As long as our guys on the bench continue to do their part and build these guys up and coach these guys up and stuff like that. I think it's about time that we see it on the court. I really think we're about to turn that corner. So,
and the opportunity to do that starts today against McCook. I just mentioned it, a hard place to play, a rivalry game, no love lost between these two programs. Always great basketball. I know you've done your homework. What do you got to do to beat McCook?
The funny thing is, we know what they want to do. It's no secret what we want to do. It's just going to come down to who's willing to execute better, and that's what we've been focused on the last couple of days. Usually we go through a whole entire scouting report, every single player, 1 through 15 on the roster, every single one of their plays, side out, baseline out, all that kind of stuff. And we kind of just went away from it. Because, if watching our film, we had 4 turnovers on out-of-bounds plays against Otero. We tried to execute some half-court sets, and we just kind of looked like a disaster. So we've really just focused on ourselves and executing ourselves on our offensive stuff, on our defensive stuff. And so as long as we can execute defensively and offensively, we feel like, we have a really good chance to win this basketball game. So just focus on ourselves. And control what we can control and play as hard as we can.
There you go. Always love to hear it, Coach. Thanks for your time. Looking forward to a game tip-off just around the corner. Knights basketball, FM 981.
This is the Knights pregame show, presented by Quick Stop. Always open, right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Another round and River's Edge, your destination in North Platte for recreation and fine dining. We're back to the game with the voice of the Dogs, Kyle Laboria, in a few. Start a new tradition and come in right after this game and bring the family for dinner, or come in for their delicious appetizers and enjoy a nice beverage with your friends. And now offering Keno, good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. They'll see you right after the game. Another Round, North Platte. Express AVL is the area's premier mobile audio video retailer, offering the area's largest selection of solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and power sports vehicles. They carry radios, backup side view cameras, DVRs, remote starts, security, and so much more. They have what you're looking for. Now open from Tuesday through Saturday. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 West Rodeo Road, North Platte.
Welcome back to Knights basketball here on FM 91. Big thanks to Kate Erickson for joining us. Knights. I don't know if they do. The anthem or not. But here we go. Knights basketball here on FM 91. Al's Lock and Save, your keys to the game. We'll actually take a quick break because I got it in my ear. We'll take a quick break. We'll come back for tip-off next, FM 98.1.
To the Quick Stop pregame show. They have 27 locations open 24 hours a day. Quick Stop. Game time is just moments away on FM 98.1.
Hi, I'm Marcy Heinzen with Heinzen Insurance of North Platte. The Knights play here on KWQ North Platte, FM 98.1 and 1410 AM. Insurance should be personal. Let Heinzen Insurance service your insurance needs.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics? Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Runza is hiring, which means you could work with Alex.
I love working here. The perks are great, but if I'm being honest, I'm really in it for the fries.
Oh, but the fun work environment is pretty great too, right?
Fries.
Career opportunities.
Fry opportunities?
The flexible schedules.
Love that. It means I can have fries any time of day.
It's fry o'clock somewhere. Apply today at runza.com/jobs or text Runza to 242424. Runza makes it all better.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Hi, this is Linda from Fellows Home Appliance. We are North Platte's only locally owned and operated Whirlpool exclusive dealer. We have 2 Whirlpool trained technicians to handle warranty and out-of-warranty Whirlpool repairs. We offer delivery and installation on all the Whirlpool appliances we sell. For your next Whirlpool appliance, come in to 321 East 5th Street, North Platte. Fellows Home Appliance. We service what we sell.
Back to the action with the voice of the Knights, Kyle Laboria.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Quick starting lineup brought to you by Double Dips Ice Creamery. Downtown on the bricks, Double Dips offers 24 plus different flavors of ice cream, homemade waffle bowls, desserts, and more. That's Double Dips Ice Creamery. Your starting lineup for the Knights: freshman Nolan Shagru, the 5'11 guard from Hastings, 3 points per game, 1.5 rebounds for Shagru. He wears number 3. Trayvon Dennis, the freshman forward from Paris, Texas. He wears number 5. He's a 6'5" forward, 4.5 points per game, 2.5 rebounds for Trayvon. Nico Felici, the freshman 6'2 guard out of Omaha. Nico, 11 points per game, 2.5 rebounds for the Knights. German Plotnikov, the freshman 6'6 forward out of Belarus. He wears number 25, 23 points per game to go along with 5 rebounds for Plotnikov. And Tim Krapulia, the forward from Bosnia, 6'8". He wears number 49 points per game to go along with 5 rebounds. McCook didn't take the jump ball. McCook didn't take the jump ball, and then they foul immediately on the inbound. That confused me. Okay, so one foul against McCook against Yusuf Washington. Here's a jumper by Nico Felici on the left side. That comes up short, and the defensive rebound down to the Indians. We're here early in this first half. Thanks for joining us, FM 98.1 Home of the Knights. Here's Yusuf Washington. Washington going to dribble handoff with Trey Summers. Summers guarded by Trayvon Dennis. Summers looking to go left side. Now gets it into the corner for SG Kalu. Kalu off of his hand, no, off of Krupolia's hands and out of play. 6 seconds on the shot clock for McCook. They'll have the ball underneath their own basket. Washington looking in, and he gets it over the head of Kalu. He's got to go back to the circles. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Summers has to hoist a corner three in desperation, and that's off the back of the rim. Defensive rebound down to Nico Felici. Here come the Knights. Nico with a head of steam on the left sideline. Now swings it around for Plotnikov. His three from the right wing is short. And defensive rebound down to Kalu. We're stuck at zeros. We played a little over a minute here from Dolores Graf Event Center. Knights basketball on FM 981. Here's Summers. Stops at the free throw line, runs into his own man, and now gets it off to Demeen Bowles. Bowles has a jumper from just inside the three-point line. And Damian Bowles has the first bucket of the game. Here's Plotnikov on the right side. Gets a pick from Krupalia. Loses it. Strip steal by Damian Bowles. He's off to the races. Layup is good. Bowles has 4 points for McCook. Why is it 5-0? Did they call that a three for Bowles? Here's another steal by McCook. Trey Summers, alley-oop for Kalu, dunk. Now they fixed it. It's 6-0. I was going to say, I don't think they called that a three. Here's Krupulia at the top of the key. Right side for Nolan Shagru. Shagru going to give it off to Nico Felici. Nico going to test the defense. Gets to the free throw line. Behind the back dribble into the corner. Shagru, three. Good. Nolan Shagru gets the Knights on the board. Cuts the lead in half. 6-3. Here comes Bowles. Bowles into the corner. Here's a three by DeAndre Dennis. That's off the back of the rim. Rebound down to Trayvon. And he'll outlet pass to Nolan Shagru. Nolan stopped at the top of the key. Left side for Plotnikov into the post for Tim Krupulia. Underside. Oh, what a cut by Felici. Layup is in. Great cut by Nico Felici. 6-5. Knights have cut the lead to 1. Here's Bowles. Gets it to Washington. Free throw line jumper off to the left. Rebound. That should be a foul. No call. And Krupulia down with the defensive board. Ahead to Felici. Felici gets bumped. No call that way. That was a makeup no call. And then Felici misses his little 6-foot jumper. 16:35 left to go. First half. 6-5. McCook in the lead. Quick back and forth action here from Dolores Graf Event Center. Here's a dribble handoff. Damian Bowles. Pull-up jumper from the right baseline is up and in. Excuse me. That was Yusuf Washington with the bucket, not Damian Bowles. Here's Krupulia. Out to Shagru. Around to Felici. Left side. Plotnikov three. Good. We're tied at 8 apiece. We played 4 minutes here in this first half. Here's Damian Bowles. Going to go left side on Shagru. Pulls up 8-footer. Shagru undercut him. That's a foul against Nolan Shagru, his first. He's going to send Damian Bowles to the line, shooting two. First one on the way is in for Damian Bowles. He's got 5 points. Javar Butler going to check in for Nolan Shagru. Javark on the year, a 6'3 guard, averaging 13 points, 4.5 rebounds. Freshman guard out of Cleveland, Texas. Second one for Bowles is up and in. A 71% free throw shooter. McCook with the 2-point lead, 10-8. Here comes Felici, right side, into the post for Krupulia. Krupulia, his hook shot. Oh, just could not finish it down low for Tim. Defensive rebound down to McCook. Here comes Trey Summers to Kalu at the top of the key. Kalu going to give it off to Benny Fungala. Fungala's 2 is up and in from the top of the key. Fungala, excuse me. 12-8, 4-point lead for McCook. Here's Javark Butler. Javark on the right wing. Gonna put it on the deck. Gets to the elbow. Now down to Krupulia. Tim up and under. He's fouled. And he will head to the line to shoot 2 as it rolled off the back of the rim. They call the foul against Damian Bowles. First one for Krupulia. He's a 50% free throw shooter. Is Tim. He got that one to go. Knights basketball brought to you by Dave's Place. Enjoy Pizza of the Month, daily specials, and more. Over there on East 4th Street. DavesPlaceNP.com. That's their website, DavesPlaceNP.com. Krupulia makes them both. 12-10. Knights down by 2. Here comes McCook once again with the ball. Damian Perry going to give it off to Fungala. Fungala dribble handoff with Bowles. On the right wing, Bowles guarded by Javark Butler. And he'll give it off the hand fingertips of Damian Perry. Turnover. And a technical foul assessed against Damian Bowles. So Damian Bowles gets nailed with a technical foul. Nico Felici going to head to the line to shoot a pair. First one for Nico is up and in. He's got 3 for the Knights. Second one for Felici. And that one rimmed off. So Knights will have the ball. Knights will have the ball on the far sideline after the technical foul was assessed. 14:47 left to go first half. Knights down by 1. It's 12-11. And Butler gets it into Nico. Here we go. Knights looking for their first lead if they can get a bucket here. Nico to Krupulia. Here's a good cut by German and a dunk by Palatnikov. 5 points for German on that backdoor give and go with Krupulia. 13-12, Knights up by 1. Here's Damian Perry, guarded by Felici. Goes right side, Nico staying with him. Now up top for Fungala. Fungala guarded by Palatnikov. Good step back, and he rimmed it out. Rebound there by Trayvon Dennis, and then he threw it away. Blocking foul against Trayvon. His feet were in the restricted circle. Here's an and one for Damian Perry after the steal. Were they? I'm going to see. Were they in the restricted circle? He throws it away. Oh, they were barely in the restricted area. That's a good call by the official. And Trayvon Dennis comes out. Caleb Horn, the North Platte alumni, comes in for the Knights. 14-10 left to go. Here's the and one opportunity for Damian Perry, guard out of Massachusetts. A 64% free throw shooter. He missed it. And the rebound poked out to Palatnikov. So the foul doesn't hurt the Knights too much. Here's Felici. Going to go to German at the top of the key, telling his team to clear out. Hey, come set a pick. German, his rip through. Gets to the elbow. Lost possession of it. Loose ball. Comes right back to German. And another foul going to be called against Ben Fungala. So Fungala with his first, team's fourth already. So with 13:53 left to go, 13:50, excuse me, Javaric Butler to inbound it on the near sideline. Gets it into Krapulia. And Tim going to give it off to Felici between the rings. 14-13, McCook up by 1. Here's Nico on the right side, around the perimeter. Now gets it back. Can't get it to Tim in the post. To Javaric. Ball fake. Got his guy in the air. Jumper from the free throw line. Off to the left. Rebound by Caleb Horn. And a jump ball after the rebound. $13:31 left to go. Here comes McCook. Across the timeline, Damian Perry picked up by Felici. Perry gets it off. Martin Poznanovic. Back to Perry on the left wing. Perry tries to go baseline, gets around Felici, lost his handle. He's got to go back and get it. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Skip past Trey Summers into the corner. Here's Fungala, gets caught up in the air, and with 2 seconds left to go, Fungala going to get bailed out with a foul against German Plotnikov. And German caught an inadvertent foot by Fungala in the not fun area. So Fungala's first one is up and in. He's got 3 points. German going to walk that one off. That one's going to hurt for about 5 minutes or so. DeAndre Dennis comes back in for McCook. Fungala has one more coming. And he got them both. 4 points for Fungala. That's a 16-13 lead for McCook. 13 minutes left to go, first half. Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Live video streaming, NorthPlattePost.com. Here's Krapulia at the top of the key to German on the right wing. German gets a pick from Caleb Horn, doesn't use it. Now goes right side, splits 2 defenders. His jumper, a lot of contact, no whistle. German wanted it. Didn't argue too much, as we've already seen one tech thrown. Going the other way, Fungala. Touch pass right through the hands. Loose ball comes down to Javaric Butler. Oh, he can't save it from going out of bounds on that far corner. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 12:30 on the game clock. McCook with the ball, and McCook has the lead 16-13. Knights basketball brought to you by Express AVL, the area's premier audio and video retailer. You can find them over there on 1108 Rodeo Road. That's Express AVL. Here's Fungala. Gets to the free throw line. Kick it out. Damian Perry didn't take the 3. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Perry backs off. Now gets a high pick. Now he'll step into a long 3. Short off the front of the rim. And Plotnikov going to come up with his second rebound. 12 minutes left to go. Knights still down by 3. German gets a pick from Krapulia. Now gives it off to Javaric. Butler looking for the post, not there. Around the perimeter to Nico Felici on the left wing. Nico looking for Tim in the post. Now gives it off to Caleb Horn into the right corner. Javaric Butler. Back to Plotnikov. A curl shot. And that one rimmed out for German. German starting a little cold. He's 2 for 5 here tonight. 11:45 left to go. Here come the Indians. Going right side, left side, Damian Perry gets triple teamed, cut off, out to the top. Here's a 3, that's short. A lot of contact, no whistle on that one. And the rebound down to Caleb Horn. Here's Felici, into the corner, Javaric 3 to tie it. Too strong. And again, the rebound down to, the long rebound down to Damian Perry. He'll dump it off in transition, 3. Off the back of the rim. Caleb Horn fighting for the offensive rebound. It's poked away from him. DeAndre Dennis back up top for Damian Perry. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Here's a cut on the corner. A reverse layup is good for DeAndre Dennis. Here's Plotnikov quickly across the timeline. German going to give it off to Tim Krapulia to Felici. Nolan Shagru going to come back in next dead ball. Nico still with it, gives it off to Caleb Horn. Caleb into the right corner for German. German gets it to Nico on the cut through. Nico on the post. His turnaround jumper. Got it. Knights down by 3, 18-15. We've played halfway through this first half. Low-scoring affair as Damian Perry walks it across half court. He'll go to DeAndre Dennis, and Nico gonna get nailed with a foul as he came over on the help side defense. Shagru comes back in. He'll take the place of Felici. McCook will have it. At the top of the key. Oh, they threw it away. Just a mental lapse by McCook. Comes into Nolan Shagru. Here come the Knights. Shagru at the top. Goes right side into the corner for Caleb Horn. Caleb into the post for Krapulia. Tim puts it on the deck. His jumping hook shot is up and in. 4 points for Tim Krapulia. Here comes left side drive by Fungala. Missed it, got his own layup. Blocked by Krapulia. Caleb Horn with it. 3-on-2 fast break ahead to German. German right down the lane. Layup good, and the foul. They call a blocking foul against McCook. German got it to go. Immediate timeout. The foul against Yusuf Washington, his second. We'll take the timeout with him. Knights up by 1 now on FM 98.1.
It may not make you think about camping. Now really is the perfect time to get ready for when that springtime camping. RV in North Platte has several Rockwood and Bullet travel trailers and fifth wheels on the as well as the milestones that will leave you in awe. Inventory has been hard to come by, and now is the time to shop for what you want before it's gone. With approved credit, Larry's RV makes buying your RV an easy and affordable process. Bundle up and come see what Larry's RV in North Platte has to offer.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place. Pizza and wings.
The Knights play here. FM 98.1.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1, and one opportunity for Plotnikoff on the fast break. Made bucket, and he made his free throw. 8 points for German. And with that, the Knights take a 2-point lead, 20-18, 9:38 left to go. Here comes McCook. This is Fungala, guarded by Plotnikoff. Goes left side, Plotnikoff cuts him off. Now back up top for Damian Perry. 9 seconds, Perry tried the little dump pass to Kalu, and off of a bunch of hands, and they're gonna say last touch by the Knights with 4 seconds on the shot clock. Trayvon Dennis gonna come back in for the Knights. He will take Caleb Horn's place. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Knights. They get it into Kalu. Kalu didn't know. He turns, shoots a 40-footer, misses the rim, and that's a 30-second shot clock violation against McCook. That timeout, by the way, brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. Here's a whistle away from the ball as Javark Butler is fighting down low with Washington. That's the third foul against Yusuf Washington. 6 team fouls against McCook already. So with 24 seconds, Javark Butler going to inbound it underneath his own basket for the Knights. He gets it into Plotnikoff to Krapulia in the post. Tim working down low. He's got another layup up and in. 22-18. Knights extending their lead to 4. 8:50 left to go. Excuse me. 8:50 left to go. Here's Damian Perry. Ball fake. Got Nolan Shagru up in the air to Summers. His cut through and floater is up and in. Trey Summers cuts the lead back to 2, 22-20. Here's Javark Butler, back to Tim in the post. Good backdoor cut by Trayvon. He's fouled. He'll head to the line. Can't finish the shot down low, Trayvon Dennis. They call it against DeAndre Dennis, his first, team 7th. So from here on out, the Knights going to be shooting free throws on every foul. That's good for the Knights. Here's Trayvon Dennis. Trayvon, a 53% free throw shooter, misses his first one. 6'5" forward out of Paris, Texas. Had 18 points, 7 rebounds in that game against Otero. Had a great game against the Rattlers. Second one coming for Trayvon. And that one also rims out. So Knights can't take advantage of the foul. And they hold on to the 2-point lead, 22-20 over McCook with 8:20 left to go. Here's Ben Fungala, gets around Javark Butler. Javark with a poked it away. Loose ball. Javark comes up with it. Gives it off to Krupulia. And he'll get it back. Javark across the timeline to Plotnikov, left wing. German looking for the post. He's got it. Back to Trayvon. Baseline drive. Good ball fake and up and in. Trayvon Dennis. 2 points for Trayvon. 24-20. Knights up by 4. Here's Damian Perry, guarded by Shagru. Perry, hesitation move, gets to the free throw line, forces one up, and then a late whistle. Nolan Shagru arguing his case. He's going to lose the argument. And heading to the line, shooting 2, Damian Perry. He's 0 for 1 tonight.
The shooter number 2, Perry.
So Perry's first one rims out, ball don't lie. Felici comes back in, and Shagru going to take a breather for the Knights. 7:41 left to go, first half. Knights basketball brought to you by the Shelter Insurance guys, the North Platte Peebles, Brent Rogo, Bo Widd, Auto, Home, Life, and more. They are the Shelter Insurance guys. Second one for Perry, and he got that one. 3-point lead for North Platte, 24-21. Felici. And Javark Butler trying to break the full court press. You got to break it, guys. And they get it ahead to German Plotnikov. And they do break it. German to Krupulia on the post. Tim back out to Felici. Spots up 3. Yes, sir. 8 points for Nico Felici. It's a 6-point lead for the Knights. 27-21, 7:15 left to go. Here comes Damian Perry, right side, down low Trey Summers. Blocked from behind by Javark Butler. Summers got it back. He can't flush home his follow-up. Ahead to Trayvon Dennis. Easy layup up and in for Trayvon. Fast break opportunity for the Knights. 29-21, Knights up by 8. Here's Damian Bowles. Into the corner for Trey Summers. Summers, touch pass down low. Layup is up and in for DeAndre Dennis. 6-point lead now for North Platte. Here's Krupulia at the top. Oh, he traveled, yep. That was an easy call for the official. .635 left to go. Here we go. Right side, Damian Perry. Picked up his dribble. Gives it off to Damian Bowles. Bowles tried to get around his guy. Jumper. Left it short. No, he got the roll. 10 points for Damian Bowles. He's the first player on either squad in double digits. And Knights' lead has shrunk to 4. It was 8 just a moment ago. 6 minutes left to go, first half. Here's Felici on the left wing. Now around to Plotnikov. 3. Yes! German quickly into double digits. After that made bucket. 32-25. Back up to a 7-point lead for the Knights. 5:45 left to go. Here's Damian Perry. Perry gonna go left side on Felici. Crossover. And we've got a whistle. They're gonna call Felici with the hand check. Or wait, are they? What's the call? Now two officials are going to be chatting it over. Let's see what this call is. So it's going to be a double foul. They call one against Martin Poznanovic and Nico Felici. So they get the hand check for Felici, but the offensive foul on Poznanovic. Fouls will offset. And with 17 seconds on the shot clock, McCook will have the ball on the left sideline. DeAndre Dennis inbounds it. He gets it in to Damian Bowles. Bowles at the top of the key. Starts his drive into the corner. Trey Summers, three. That's good. Driving it ish. Knights lead back down to 4, 32-28. Here's Javark Butler. Gets cut off, double teamed into the corner for Trayvon Dennis. His three to get it right back. Missed it. And then we've got a whistle on the rebound. Trayvon missed his three.
A foul was called on McCook, number 24, Martin Poznanovic.
They called against Poznanovic, his second on the rebound. He pushed off of Tim Krapulia, so Tim going to head the line for the 1-and-1. He is 2 for 2, 3 for 3. 7 points for Tim.
Shooting, number 40, Pepper.
Second one, and that one is rimmed out by Krapulia. 33-28, 5-point lead. Here's a pull-up three, quick in the shot clock, and that goes off the various accoutrements above the rim. That's out of bounds. So Knights will take the turnover. 5 minutes left to go. Knights up by 5 with the ball. Here's Javark Butler. Gets to the free throw line. Into the corner for German. And German traveled as he started his drive. Knights basketball brought to you by Bill Summers, Ford, Honda, Nissan, and Lincoln. They're Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters for a reason. They work with people of any credit as Bill Summers. You can view their entire inventory at BillSummers.com. Here comes McCook. Damian Bowles goes left side, splits two Knights defenders, blocked by Krapulia. Tim gets the rebound also. And now here's Javark Butler. Butler gonna go left side, trying to get around his man. Now around the perimeter up top for Tim. He'll get it back to Butler on the left side. Down low for Caleb Horn. Caleb off the glass and in. McCook doesn't want a foul as they're already in foul trouble in this one, so Caleb gonna have the easy layup. 7-point lead once again for North Platte, 35-28. Matches their biggest of the night. Here's a three by DeAndre Dennis. That's short, and Trey Summers gonna hustle up the offensive rebound in the corner. Out to Damian Perry. Perry guarded by Caleb Horn, and Caleb got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. That's team foul number 7, so heading the line, shooting the 1-and-1, Damian Perry. Fungala comes back in for McCook. Perry with the 1-and-1. 4:02 left to go. I'm sorry, 4:03, I misread that. Perry's first one, he got it to go. He's 0 for 2, now 1 for 3. Knights basketball brought to you by Fat Dogs. 7 locations up and down I-80. Ogallala, Sydney, Lincoln, Grand Island. 2 in North Platte. Fat Dogs, you're now here. Perry misses the second one, and then an offensive rebound goes down. Perry going to have an elbow jumper. That rims out. And German going to come down with that rebound with authority. And he'll walk it across half court. Less than 4 to go. German gives it off to Javark Butler at the top of the key. Javark gets it to Tim, and German wanted to cut through. Now V cuts into the corner. German three, short. And down with the defensive rebound is McCook. Here's Damian Perry, stripped by Javaric Butler. Loose ball comes to German. 3-on-3, German to Trayvon. Trayvon into the paint, back to German. And Knights will set up their offense. Here's Javaric on the left side. Javaric gets a pick from Tim into the paint and lost it. There's a foul. Javaric says, I was shooting. Are they going to give him in the act of shooting? They call it against Ben Fungala. Doesn't matter. It's the 10th team foul, so Javaric going to get 2 shots no matter what. 3:14 left to go in this first half. Quick moving first half. Javaric's first one, he missed it. Javaric, usually a pretty steady free throw shooter. He's a 67% free throw shooter. He had 4.7 rebounds in that game against Otero. Second one, got that one to go. 36-29, now the lead for the Knights. That's a 7-point lead again, matches their biggest with 3:10 in the first half. Here's a hesitation drive and a layup missed, but a putback dunk by Kalu. Caleb Horn gonna go around to German Plotnikoff into the post. Tim, he gets around his guy. Tim gonna dunk it right back. Here's Trey Summers at the top of the key, guarded by Trayvon. Gonna get it off to DeAndre Dennis, back up top. Fungala behind the back dribble. Trying to get it down to Kalu. Kalu way underneath, and he's fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's gonna go against Tim, I believe. No, they call it against Caleb Horn. He was there too.
Caleb Horn, his second personal foul. Team number 8.
And now heading to the line shooting 2 is Zichi Kalu. A 58% free throw shooter is Kalu. First one for Kalu is up and in. 5 points for Kalu. And a timeout called by the Knights. We'll take it with them. 2:34 left to go. Knights basketball on FM 98.1.
Another round and River's Edge, your destination in North Platte for recreation and fine dining. We're back to the game with the voice of the Dogs, Kyle Laboria, in a few. Start a new tradition and come in right after this game and bring the family for dinner, or come in for their delicious appetizers and enjoy a nice beverage with your friends. And now offering Keno, good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. They'll see you right after the game. Another round, North Platte.
The best local sports coverage in North Platte. FM 98.1. FM 98.1.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Knights holding on to a 6-point lead, 38-32. 2:34 left to go in the first half. That timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. Kalu has one more coming from the charity stripe on the foul by Caleb Horn. Kalu makes it. 38-33. Now a 5-point lead for North Platte. Here come the Knights. Plotnikoff on the left wing. Looking for the skip pass. Can't get it off. Still has his dribble. And a 5-second call against German Plotnikoff as he was mired by indecision. Yep, they still have the 5-second call at this level of college. Turnover by the Knights. That's not going to make acting coach Kate Erickson very happy. Here's DeAndre Dennis. Going to give it off. Damian Perry, 3. Got it. McCook coming up with some confidence. Knights lead down to 2, 38-36. Less than 2 minutes to go. Here's Krupulia in the post. Down low for Trayvon. Couple ball fakes. He got the layup and the foul to Trayvon Dennis. Down low. They call the foul against DeAndre Dennis, his second. And Trayvon to the line to shoot the and one. Trayvon 0 for 2. Put one in there, buddy. On its way. Oh, left it short. And the defensive rebound down to McCook. Nice, we're all back on defense. 1:45 left to go. First half. Knights up by 4, 40-36. Here's DeAndre Dennis. Going to give it off to Fungala. Benny Fungala goes left side on Caleb Horn. Step back jumper from the baseline. And he missed that one short. Tim down with his 4th rebound. Now Knights have a chance to tack on to their lead. They got the stop. Here's Plotnikov. Up top for Trayvon. Around the horn to Javark on the right wing. To Plotnikov on the cut through. Turnaround jumper. He got it to go. 13 points for German Plotnikov. He's in the top 50 scorers in the nation in JUCO basketball, by the way. I think he's 42nd heading into the weekend. And here's misplay off the hands of Trey Summers down low. A turnover by McCook. Here comes Plotnikov. Gonna get it across half court. 49 seconds left to go. German, high pick from Tim. German lost his handle, and now Kalu can't pick it up. Knights are back on defense. Kalu head to Dennis. Dennis had it poked away by Javark Butler. Javark, baseball pass, Trayvon. Trayvon to German. German, baseline. No, they're going to call an offensive foul against Trayvon as he ran over Benny Fungala. After the pass. 32 seconds left to go. Difference between game and shot clock is about a second and a half. Here's Damian Perry. And Javark going to come out on him. Javark looking for the pick that might be coming. Perry saying, all right, settle down. Perry trying to go left side. Javark staying with him. Javark, good defense by Javark Butler. Damian Perry. Now the switch. Krupuli on him. He gives it off. Benny Fungala. Cross-court pass. Here's a 3. Right to Kalu. Can't get the shot off in time. There's the horn. And I think that's going to be the end of the, they're going to just say the end of the half. Damian Perry going to head to the locker room. He's the only one that head to the locker room. Knights will have about a minute or a second and a half if they decide to do it. They're not. They're going to say, nope. We're just going to go to halftime. 42-36 is the halftime score in favor of the Knights. We're going to take a break. We'll come back. We'll get you your first half stats and more. You're listening to Knights basketball, and it's home here on FM 98.1. Live video streaming, NorthPlattePost.com. Knights basketball played here.
Knights halftime, brought to you by Quick Stop, where they have member rollback prices on gas every Tuesday and Thursday.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
Family first. My dad used to tell us that all the time. But family first wasn't just something he'd say to us. It was how he lived every day of his life. And it's how I try to live mine too. At Shelter Insurance, our agents are dedicated to helping provide personalized auto, home, and life protection that puts your family first.
See me, Pete Foltz, at 501 South Jeffers for a free insurance review.
Planning a special event, whether it be a wedding, concert, sporting event, convention, or anything else, the DNN Event Center can handle it all. The DNN Event Center is the biggest event center in North Platte. This building is perfectly suited for anything from small gatherings to major events. Rent just one small room or book the entire facility. The choices are endless at the DNN Event Center, your home for exciting events, special moments, and precious memories. Call today to make your reservation at 534-0255.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Well, why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place. Pizza and wings.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Growing up, my parents always encouraged me to do what's right, even if it wasn't easy. I'd always hear my mother's voice say, "Do the right thing." That stuck with me. Every day, just do the right thing. That's it. The rest takes care of itself.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe in doing the right thing for our customers and our communities.
Find me, Brent Rogo, at 502 East Francis.
Express AVL is the area's premier mobile audio video retailer, offering the area's largest selection of solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and power sports vehicles. They carry radios, backup side view cameras, DVRs, remote starts, security, and so much more. They have what you're looking for. Now open from Tuesday through Saturday. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 West Rodeo Road, North Platte.
North Platte Community College Sports on KWQ North Platte, brought to you by Heinzen Insurance. I'm Marcy Heinzen. Let me be the one you call for your insurance needs. Insurance should be personal. Call Heinzen Insurance.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here at halftime. Knights have the lead 42-36. Leading the way for the Knights at halftime, German Polonikoff. He's got 13 points on 5 of 9 shooting. 3 rebounds for German as well. Tim Krupolia has 9 points on 3 of 4 shooting. 5 rebounds for Tim. I also have him with a pair of blocks. 8 points for Nico Felici. Trayvon Dennis has 6. Caleb Horn with a pair. Javark Butler with 1. Nolan Shagru with 3. Leading the way for McCook, Damian Bowles has 10. Damian Perry right behind him with 7. Izichi Kalu with 6. Knights shoot a very impressive 62% from the field in that first half. They go 16 of 26. Although their first half free throws leaving something to be desired. They're just 6 of 12 from the charity stripe. McCook 8 of 11 from the charity stripe. McCook 13 of 33 from the field. 39% for McCook in that first half. Biggest lead was by the Knights. They led by 6 a couple of times. McCook led by 6 as well. So there you go. 4 times the score has been tied. Lead has changed 5 times here in this first half. We'll take another quick break. Who's in the groove? Coming your way next. Knights basketball, and it's home here on FM 98.1.
Knights halftime, brought to you by Quick Stop, where they have member rollback prices on gas every Tuesday and Thursday.
Experience is something many can claim, but few can live up to. Larry's Glass has decades of experience, from small window jobs to large industrial businesses. Larry's has the right experience to get the work completed and looking incredible the first time. No more rookies looking at your window and trying to figure out if it's glass or if it's plastic. Larry's Glass has the knowledge, expertise, and experience to handle every type of glass situation. Others say they have it, only Larry's can claim it. Experience. Find it at Larry's Glass in North Platte.
Express AVL is the area's premier mobile audio video retailer, offering the area's largest selection of solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and power sports vehicles. They carry radios, backup side view cameras, DVRs, remote starts, security, and so much more. They have what you're looking for. Now open from Tuesday through Saturday. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 West Rodeo Road, North Platte.
We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop. With your 24-hour convenience store. Fast, friendly, no one gets you more. Gas, food, your favorite drink. Get everything you need in a blink. That's why everybody stops at Quick Stop. We're always open right around the corner. Quick Stop.
Are you in the market for a new or pre-owned car, truck, or SUV? Look no further than Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln for your next vehicle. Look online 24/7 at BillSummers.com. Bill Summers is Western Nebraska's leasing headquarters, and they have aggressive financing to get you into the vehicle you've been dreaming of. Check out all the inventory at BillSummers.com anytime. Bill Summers Ford, Honda, Nissan, Lincoln, where families are our business. Highway 83 and Walker Road in North Platte, and online 24/7 at BillSummers.com.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1 halftime, brought to you by Quick Stop. 27 locations open 24 hours a day. That's Quick Stop. Your pregame, postgame, and halftime members are Quick Stop. Knights in the lead at halftime, 42-36. Was a chippy first half. Both of these teams committing a lot of fouls. And speaking of fouls, if you're wondering why assistant coach Kate Erickson is roaming the sidelines for the Knights, head coach Kevin O'Connor was tossed from the game against Otero a few nights ago, back on the 22nd. And according to NJCAA rules, if you're ejected from a game, you have to sit the next game out. So that's why head coach Kevin O'Connor not on the bench tonight for the Knights. Kate Erickson doing the coaching duties for the Knights here tonight. And he's got them to a 6-point lead, 42-36. You're in the groove, player. Brought to you by Midwest Cycle and ATV. Spend less time dealing with your ATV, UTV. Let Midwest Cycle worry about it for you so you can spend more time working or playing when you take your ATVs, your UTVs, and your motorcycles to Midwest Cycle and ATV. Our in the groove player, man, I have loved the play of Tim Krupulia here tonight already. 9 points, 5 rebounds for Krupulia on 5 of 9 shooting. He's just had a fantastic first half. He had 29 points and 11 rebounds in that almost come from behind victory against Otero. He is such a major part of this offense, and when he gets rolling, when he gets that look in his eye, watch out. He can be a dangerous player for the Knights. So your in the groove player is going to be Tim Krupulia, the freshman forward from Bosnia. Stands at 6'8". I think that's a little short. I think he's a little taller than 6'8". So there you go, our in the groove player. Our last break, second half action is next. Knights holding on to a 6-point lead when we return on FM 98.1.
Thanks for listening to the Quick Stop Halftime Show. Second half action is next on FM 98.1.
Thank you, Grandpa Gus. Grandpa Gus is a potent mouse repellent and more. Grandpa Gus's cinnamon and mint mouse repellent pouches repel through any season, absorb odors, and freshens air. Use it in your home, cabin, RVs, boats, tractors, shop, etc. Most packets last 30 to 90 days, depending on the airflow. Grandpa Gus comes in 3, 4, or 10 packs. Or try Grandpa Gus's spray with more peppermint repellent power. This spray, even when dry, provides an extra barrier against pest entry. In stock now, Grandpa Gus's mouse and pest repellent at Larry's RV in North Platte.
Express AVL is the area's premier mobile audio video retailer, offering the area's largest selection of solutions for your car, truck, boat, RV, and power sports vehicles. They carry radios, backup side view cameras, DVRs, remote starts, security, and so much more. They have what you're looking for. Now open from Tuesday through Saturday. Take pride in your ride with Express AVL, 1108 West Rodeo Road, North Platte.
With 7 locations along I-80, Fat Dogs is the only place for everything you need while you're traveling, stretching from Lincoln to Sydney, plus a brand new second location right here in North Platte, located next to McDonald's on Dewey Street. Join Fat Dogs Rewards and earn points for every dollar you spend, plus free monthly prizes for all reward members. Now with all the same convenience from your fingertips, you can find Fat Dogs on DoorDash.
your bank, and Pathology Services understands that. With prices a fraction than that of regional hospitals for tests like complete blood cell count, lipid panels, and more, you can get your tests done at a reasonable cost. You have the right to choose where your lab work is done. Next time, use Pathology Services with 2 locations at the Westfield Shopping Center or inside the North Platte Health Pavilion. Renew your health with Pathology Services.
The UPS store in North Platte would like to wish you and your family a happy and healthy holiday season. Let the UPS store help you out this 2022 year. You name it, the UPS store can handle it. It's a full printing store with custom printing, laminating, and personalized calendars. And the UPS store helps make document destruction easy. When it comes to office supplies, printing, packaging, shipping, incoming mail, and shredding, it's all in one place. Come see Melissa and her crew and let them handle it all for you. South of Walmart in North Platte.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
Stop by their office at H&R Block in North Platte at 519 South Dewey or call 308-532-8685. Or in Ogallala, 22 North Spruce Street.
Welcome back. Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. About a minute and a half left to go before halftime. Let's go what you want to see. Brought to you by Sam's Lawn Service. Give him a call, 534-4133. Get on his calendar today. His calendar fills up quick. I mean, I know you're probably not thinking about your spring lawn service because it's January 25th, but you should be thinking about your spring lawn service because Sam's calendar fills up so quick. Get on his calendar today. Make sure your lawn looks amazing for this upcoming summer. 534-4133. I want to see the Knights clamp down a little bit on defense. I mean, they had a great first half offensively. They shot nearly 60% from the field offensively in that first half. I mean, they had a fantastic first half offensively, so keep doing what you're doing offensively. Just want to see you play a little bit better defense and less fouls. I mean, man, that should go both ways, though. Both these teams getting crazy with the fouls. They were both in the double bonus well before the end of the half. All right, second half action. Going to start with Nolan Shagru, German Planikov, Tim Krapulia, Nico Felici, and Trayvon Dennis on the floor for the Knights. Oh, there's a McCook student who just did a couple of flippity flips on the far side from us, trying to get her student section all jazzed up. I don't think it worked out very well. Knights now going to be going right to left across your radio dial. If you're watching online, northplattepost.com or on YouTube. Connect Eagle video streams on YouTube is where you can watch it on YouTube. They're in their black away jerseys, McCook in their white home jerseys. All right, here we go. Knights going to start with the ball in this second half. Felici to inbound it as he's chatting with the official over there on the far sideline. And apparently they said something funny because they both have a big grin on their face. And Felici gets it in to Nolan Shagru. And here we go, we're underway. Knights up 42-36. Around to Plotnikov, into the post for Krapulia on the left block. Now to the elbow for Nico. Nico looking for a lane, gets a pin down pick for Krapulia, can't get the lane. Back to the post, Tim. One power dribble. Oh, what a backdoor cut. Great find by Krapulia as Trayvon Dennis dunks it home. 44-36. Trayvon found a lane and took it. Now here's Yusuf Washington, guarded by Plotnikov. He'll get it on a little curl and a missed shot and a off of Nico Felici as Yusuf Washington smartly hits it off Felici's leg. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 9:18 in the second half. We're early in the second half. Knights up by 8. 44-36. Washington looking, gets it up top to Kalu, and Kalu will give it off to his guard, Damian Bowles. Kalu, ooh, that's close to a moving screen. Into the corner, Trey Summers 3. Short, but an offensive rebound again by Yusuf Washington. Knights all fell asleep. Blocked out of his hands by Plotnikov. Comes out to Damian Perry. 14 seconds on the shot clock. He'll get it out to Damian Bowles. Bowles gets a high pick from Kalu. Goes the opposite way. Plotnikoff gets in his face. Oh, and Plotnikoff going to knock him down on the missed three. 2 fouls against Damian Plotnikoff. And heading to the line, shooting 3 is going to be Damian Bowles out of Dayton, Ohio. Bowles, the 71% free throw shooter, his first 3 tonight. And first one is no good. Oh, they're only giving him 2. Was his foot on the line? He makes the second one. I could have sworn he was well behind the 3-point line. 44-37. Knights lead is 7. Here's Plotnikoff. Gets around his man down the lane, and a foul against German as he tried for the one-handed dunk. They call the foul against Trey Summers, his first. And German, a big grin on his face as he missed that one-handed jam. He heads to the line to shoot 2. German, a 93% free throw shooter, is German. And there's the 7% as he misses his first one. Oh, I didn't stop the game clock. 18:39, by the way, left to go in this first half. P. Volz, Brent Rogo, Bo Wid, they are the Shelter Insurance guys. If you need auto, home, life, or more, check out the Shelter Insurance guys. They'll help you out. Plotnikoff makes the second one for his 14th point. And back to an 8-point lead for the Knights. 45-37, 18:30 left to go in the game. Yeah, a lot of time left to go in this one. Tons of time. Here's McCook. Damian Bowles goes baseline, and Felici gonna get caught. Yeah, Felici going, what did I do? You hit him on the arm. That was a pretty easy call against Nico Felici. His third, he's got to come out. Here comes Javaric Butler. And heading to the line, shooting another pair of free throws is Damian Bowles. He just went 1 for 2 about 30 seconds ago. His first one is up and in. Javaric comes in, Felici comes out. One more coming for Bowles. And he got it. There was a lane violation, so would have gotten a reshot anyways. 13 points for Damian Bowles. Knights lead back down to 6, 45-39. Here's Krapulia in the post up top for Plotnikoff. Good ball fake, steps into an elbow jumper. Better shot for German Plotnikoff. Good decision that time, 47-39, 18 minutes left to go. Here's Damian Bowles around to Summers into the corner for Perry. Perry, guarded by Nolan Shagru, gets the pick, uses it to go around the perimeter, and kicks it off to Yusuf Washington. They'll reset. 13 seconds. Washington driving a dish up top for Perry. Perry trying to get around Nolan Shagru. Up and under move. He missed it. Rebound down to Krapulia. 47-39. Knights looking for their first double-digit lead if they get a bucket here. Here's Javaric Butler to Trayvon Dennis at the top of the key. Trayvon into the post. Power dribble by Krapulia. Kick out Shagru. Spot up 3. Got it! 6 points for Nolan Shagru. He's awfully close to a flopping foul on that one, too, as he fell down as the guy flew by. 50-39, 11-point lead for the Knights. And, oh, almost a steal by Javaric Butler. It comes to Damian Bowles. His jumper rimmed out. And Shagru, the shortest guy on the floor right now, comes up with that defensive rebound between the two trees from McCook. And a timeout. An official's timeout. We've got some blood. Or is it blood or Javaric just... No, Javaric just turned a knee or a foot. So he's got to come out. Caleb Horn going to get it in. That quick timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortified Group. 16:50 left to go. Shagru around the perimeter into the right corner for Trayvon Dennis. He'll reverse it back into the left corner for Plotnikoff. 3. Oh, it rimmed out. And the rebound by Krapulia. Tim, power dribble, spin, and he traveled. Yeah. Official was a little late on the traveling violation, but I saw it from up here. 50-39, and I know if head coach Kevin O'Connor is watching right now, he's probably going absolutely crazy. He hates those traveling violations, bunny steps from the rim. Here's Damian Bowles. Splits 2 defenders, 4 defenders. Up and under is good for Damian Bowles for his 15th point. Now Knights want to run. McCook back on defense. Here's Shagru into the right corner for Trayvon Dennis. Trying to force it into the post, and Crupulia wasn't ready for it. Threw it away. Here come the Indians. 16 minutes left to go. Knights up by 9. Here's a curl jumper. Good by Damian Perry. 8 points for him. Knights lead down to 7. It was 11 just moments ago. Shagru shouting instructions to his squad mates. He'll go to Polanikov now on the left side. German. By the way, German in... And Crupulia tried to get it to German, and he came up with a loose change anyways. A bad pass by Tim Crupulia, but German got to it anyways. German, by the way, he is currently 8th in the nation in points per game. Here's Kalu with a baseline jumper. That's up and in. 7 points for Kalu. 52-45, still that 7-point lead for North Platte. 15-15. Here's Crupulia in the post, triple teamed. Skip past Shagru, corner 3. Can he go 3 for 3? Yes, he can. 9 points for Nolan Shagru. He's got 3 made threes. Lead up to 10, 55-45. We've played 5 minutes here in this second half. Did Nolan miss a shot? The last time I called a Knights game, Nolan went perfect from the field. That was against Southeast last weekend. Here's a missed shot by McCook. Here's a long pass for German, and right through his hands, he threw it away, trying to save it to Caleb Horn. Now McCook, a fast break opportunity. Damian Bowles, he's blocking foul. Damian will head to the line to shoot a pair. They call the foul against Nolan Shagru, his third. Nolan was perfect, 1 for 1 in that first half. That's what I had him as well. So Nolan is perfect tonight, 3 for 3. Like I said, the last time I called the Knights game, he was perfect from the field on the way to 17 points. First shot is short by Damian Bowles. Shagru comes out, and Javark Butler coming back in for Nolan Shagru.
Number 24, Martin
Poznanovich comes in for McCook as well. Second one on the way for Damian Bowles. And he got that one to go. And then a timeout called by McCook. We'll take it with him. 14-31, Knights up by 9 when we return on FM 98.1.
Another round and River's Edge, your destination in North Platte for recreation and fine dining. We're back to the game with the voice of the Dogs, Kyle Laboria, in a few. Start a new tradition and come in right after this game and bring the family for dinner, or come in for their delicious appetizers and enjoy a nice beverage with your friends. And now offering Keno, good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. They'll see you right after the game. Another Round, North Platte.
Thank you, Grandpa Gus. Grandpa Gus is a potent mouse repellent and more. Grandpa Gus's cinnamon and mint mouse repellent pouches repel through any season, absorb odors, and freshens air. Use it in your home, cabin, RVs, boats, tractors, shop, etc. Most packets last 30 to 90 days, depending on the airflow. Grandpa Gus comes in 3, 4, or 10 packs. Or try Grandpa Gus's spray with more peppermint repellent power. This spray, even when dry, provides an extra barrier against pest entry. In stock now, Grandpa Gus's mouse and pest repellent at Larry's RV in North Platte.
Back to the action with the voice of the Knights, Kyle Laboria.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Knights with a 9-point lead. That timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Rely on Fortify for all your insurance needs. He's usually got the funny message board on South Jeffers Street. The last time I looked at it, which was a day or two ago, it said he's quitting the gym. He's too weak. He's given the gym his 2-week notice. Weak as in W-E-A-K. Here's Caleb Horn into the corner for Trayvon Dennis. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Up top for Plotnikov. Gets to the free throw line, pulls up, jumper. That rimmed out. A lot of collision on the rebound. It comes down to McCook. Outlet pass, McCook wants to run. Knights are back on defense. McCook trying to force the issue. Here's Benny Fungala, runs right at Trayvon Dennis, blocked out of his hand. Horn down with it. Ahead to Javark. Javark, Euro step in the lane. Floater, good, and the bucket counts. Javark Butler going to get the blocking foul against DeAndre Dennis.
A foul was called on McCook, number 15, DeAndre Dennis, his third foul.
Call it against DeAndre Dennis, his third, team's second. And Javark Butler to the line, shooting the and one. He's 1 for 2 from the charity stripe tonight. And got it, did Butler. 4 points for Javark Butler. 58-46. Knights starting to pull away with 13:45 left to go in the game. Here's Benny Fungala. Good backdoor cut. Oh, poked away by Caleb Horn. Good defense by the North Platte High School alumni. Now German across half court, trying to get around his man. He does. Head of steam into the paint. Blocking foul again. Count the bucket for German Plotnikov. Benny Fungala this time getting tagged with the blocking foul. German made the bucket too. And a timeout called by McCook. Knights up by 14 when we return on FM 98.1.
I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place, pizza and wings.
The Knights play here. FM 98.1.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. German Plotnikov with an and one opportunity from the charity stripe. 13:31 left to go in the second half. Knights have opened up a 14-point lead after only leading by 6 at halftime. Plotnikov's and one to make it 15 is good. 21 points for German Plotnikov. And that's a 61-46 lead for North Platte with 13 and a half minutes left to go in the game. Here's Damian Perry. Launches a three. I don't know if Trayvon got a piece of that. Comes down to Javark Butler. Then he loses it and knocks it out of play. And German Plotnikov going, what is going on? We wanted to run. Fast break opportunity. So McCook will have it. Fresh shot clock underneath their basket. And they get it in top to Trey Summers. He'll give it off to Damian Perry. Perry, crossover move, goes left, stops. Oh, blocked by Javark Butler. And then Javark going to knock it out of play. Great hops that time by Javark Butler. On the sideline, McCook once again gets it in. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Damian Bowles. Bowles gets the high pick. Trying to cross over, stolen away by Javark. 3-on-1 opportunity. Plotnikov to Trayvon Dennis. Layup good. Trayvon Dennis in double digits. He's got 10. 63-46. Here's Damian Bowles knifing his way through the lane. Blocked by Krupulia. Outlet pass to Plotnikov. Ahead to Javark Butler. Javark gets by his man in the lane, off the glass. Blocking foul. Javark going to head to line, shooting two. Trey Summers getting a call with a foul. I just looked at the replay, and it looked like Trey Summers had his feet in the restricted area. That's probably why they gave him the block. Javark's first one is up and in. 5 points for Butler. Second one rolls off. And the rebound down to the defense. 64-46. Knights up by 18 here with 12:27. Here's a corner three by Trey Summers. That's a little too strong. And Javark Butler down with the rebound. Javark ahead to German Plotnikoff. Back to Javark on the right wing. Javark gets by his man. Tried a little cute pass to Tim Krupulia. And it's deflected and stolen by McCook. Now fast break opportunity. Missed dunk. Trey Summers comes up with it. No, they're going to say a foul against Caleb Horn as he was reaching in for the ball. Now they're going to say Trey was on his way to shooting. I don't think Trey Summers had possession to get the shot off, but they're going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So Trey Summers to the line. His first one is good. Summers is an 86% free throw shooter. Felici comes in for Butler. Javark leaves, 5 points, 2 rebounds. Nico with 8 points in tonight's game, none in the second half yet. Summers makes the second one for his 7th point. (64-48). Big lead for the Knights, 16 points. Their biggest has been 18. Here's Plotnikoff on the right wing directing traffic. Skips it to Felici. He's open for a three. No one even closed out, missed it. Plotnikoff trying to keep it alive, pokes it out to Felici. Nico gives it back to Krupulia. Now gets a high pick. Krupulia shoved off the pick. Felici still with it on the left wing. Gets to the free throw line. Out to German. His three. Too strong. And the rebound down to McCook. Long lead pass, Damian Perry. His layup is good. Knights lead down to 14, 64-50. 11:09 left to go in the second half. Here's Krupulia on the right corner. Trying to get around his man, spins onto the low post, gets it to Felici on the cut to the basket. He can't make his floater. And then Caleb Horn going to hustle down the offensive rebound. Good offensive rebound by Caleb Horn. Now Nico on the right wing. Ball fake. Gets to the free throw line. Gets a pick from Caleb. And picked up his dribble. Has to give it off to German. German goes baseline. Poke from behind. Loose ball. And it comes right back to German. Turnaround shoots it. And we've got an injured Knights player down on the floor. It's Tim Krupulia. I think in that collision, he's holding his left knee. That's not good for the Knights. It's a 30-second shot clock violation against the Knights as German couldn't get the ball to hit the iron. And Tim backing up. And the Knights are going to take a timeout to let Tim rest, let Tim catch his breath. 10:35 left to go. Knights basketball, and it's home here on FM 98.1.
Youth or professional athlete, the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team has you covered. The team includes orthopedic surgeons, athletic trainers, and other healthcare specialists who spend their time at local high school and college sporting events, ensuring that athletes stay as injury-free as possible. In the event of an injury, the team remains committed to returning athletes to competition as quickly and safely as possible.
Contact the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team by calling 308-568-7456.
Best local sports coverage in North Platte. FM 98.1. FM 98.1.
Welcome back, Knights basketball, and it's home here on FM 98.1. A 30-second timeout by the Knights. Brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. I think it was just to let Tim take a breather. All right, here we go. Knights up by 14. McCook with the ball. Here's Damian Perry. Gets into the paint. Perry gets fouled. He'll head to the line. Perry knifing his way through the North Platte defense. They call the foul against Plotnikoff, his third. And heading to the line, shooting a pair, Damian Perry, the 6-foot guard from Massachusetts. Perry's 1 for 4 tonight from the charity stripe. His first of 2 is good. 11 points for Damian Perry. And Shagru comes in for German Plotnikoff. I think, is that the first time German has come off tonight? It might be. Second one for Perry. is good. 64-52. The Knights' lead was 18. It's now down to 12. Here's Caleb Horn around to Shagru. Nolan going to give it off to Nico Felici on the right wing. Nico gets a high pick from Caleb Horn. No, tells Caleb Horn to clear out. 13 seconds on the shot clock. To Shagru on the right wing. Shagru, ball fake. His floater is rimmed out. First miss for Nolan Shagru tonight. Defensive rebound down to Poznanovic from McCook. Now Poznanovic on the post. Going to go one-on-one with Tim Krapulia. Trying to bang down low, and that's a bad idea against Krapulia as he comes down with a rebound. He'll give it off to Felici. 2 empty possessions for each of these squads. Here's Trayvon Dennis. He's loose for a 3. That one's short off the front of the rim. Quick 3 in the shot clock. We're still stuck on 64-52. Here's a 3 for DeAndre Dennis. That's a little long. And Shagru going to come up with the rebound. Shagru wants to run. Knights trying to run with him, but McCook back on defense. Here's Felici now with it. 9:15 left to go. Nico wanted to test. He's guarded by DeAndre Dennis. Give it off into the corner for Trayvon Dennis. Into the post for Tim Krapulia. Tim has the easy layup up and in. 3 Knights in double digits. Krapulia, Plotnikov, and Trayvon Dennis. They've got the 66-52 lead with 9 minutes left to go. Here's a drive, up and under, and left it short. And off of Black underneath, Damian Perry with the take on that one. And we're going to have a timeout. This should be a media timeout. 8:51 left to go. Yep, it is immediate timeout. We'll take it with them. Knights up by 14 when we return.
Delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
Let's get Nitro. FM 98.1.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Knights with the lead. McCook with the ball underneath their own basket. Up top, Damian Bowles. Bowles gets into the lane, and his little floater is up and in. 18 points for Damian Bowles. Knights lead down to 12, 66-54, 8:30 left to go. Here's Shagru, going to give it off to Felici. On the court for the Knights, Felici, Shagru, Horn, Krapulia, and Dennis. Nolan with it right now. Nolan Shagru at the top of the key. Left wing for Felici, looking for the post. It's not there. 10 seconds on the shot clock. To the elbow for Trayvon Dennis. Back up top, Shagru. His 3 is short. And, Tim not coming up with it, but Trayvon comes up with it. Trying to split 2 defenders. And lost it, and then out of bounds, last touch by McCook. German Plotnikov comes back in for the Knights. Caleb Horn takes a breather. 16 seconds on the shot clock as Plotnikov will inbound it for the Knights. German gets it into Felici. And up top for Shagru, Knights will set up. Down low for Krapulia, out to Shagru. Nolan has a baseline floater. That's good. 11 points for Nolan Shagru. He's in double digits. Now 4 Knights players in double digits. 68-54. We got 7.5 minutes left to go in this one. Here's Damian Perry going to launch a 3 over Nolan Shagru. That's short off the front of the rim, right to German Plotnikov. And Knights going to take their time across the timeline. Here's a high pick from Krapulia. Good feed down low. Trayvon, a little reverse layup is up and in. Trayvon Dennis with 12 points, 70-54, back up to that 16-point lead for the Knights. They've had an 18-point lead. That's their biggest tonight. Here's Kalu. Ooh, cute little behind the back pass to Damian Perry for the layup up and in. 70-56 with 7 minutes left to go. Krupulia to Plotnikov, touch pass to Felici. He has it skipped across the lane, but Trayvon Dennis can't hold on to it. Ahead to Damian Perry, gets around Shagru and tried to dump it off. Felici with the steal. Nico, head of steam, across half court. Nico gonna take it, nope, gives it to Shagru. In transition three, airballed it. Those transition threes are harder to shoot than you might think because you're running, you got to stop, set, and shoot all in one motion. Here's a spot up three by Damian Bowles. That's up and in. And a timeout called by McCook after that made three. Knights up by 11, 70-59. We'll take the timeout with them. Knights basketball on FM 98.1.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Your loved one needs home care, and suddenly you find yourself facing a million difficult issues. It can be overwhelming, demanding huge amounts of your time, energy, and resources. Let Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment help you cut through the red tape and make smart, informed decisions that will give you peace of mind. Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, helping clients keep their lifestyle.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
We all take preventative measures to keep our body healthy. Why not do the same for our eyes, too? Dr. Aaron and Dr. Jo Beth Holling at Clear Focus Eye Care specialize not only in preventative eye care, but dry eye care, vision therapy, specialty contacts, myopia management, and more. You no longer have to travel for specialty eye care. Dr. Aaron and Dr. Jo Beth Holling. Make your appointment today at Clear Focus Eye Care, 1225 South Poplar, North Platte.
Back to the action with the voice of the Knights, Kyle Laboria.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. 6:26 left to go. Timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Knights with the 11-point lead and the ball. Here's Javark Butler, going to skip it over to Plotnikov. Down low for Krupulia. Into the corner, Caleb Horn loose for a three. He left that one short. Knights falling in love with a three-point shot, and they're missing them. They're going to let McCook get back into this game if they're not careful. They need to work down low. Here's a crossover move. Kalu, dump pass. He's fouled by Tim Krupulia. He'll head to the line shooting two. First foul against Tim.
A foul was called on number 40, Timber Krupulia.
5:58 left to go in this one. Knights basketball, by the way, brought to you by Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, Dr. Christensen, all specializing in foot and ankle care. You don't need a referral to go and see him. That's Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialist. Kalu makes his first one, and like I said, the Knights lead down to 10, 70-60. It was 18. And then just a few moments ago was 16. And missed by Kalu. Javark Butler with the rebound. Here's Felici. Around to Javark Butler at the top of the key. I want to make sure I give Javark his rebound. Into the post for Tim. He's loose. Tried to dunk. Missed his dunk. And then the rebound knocked out by McCook. Knights will have it underneath their own basket. 13 seconds on the shot clock. And I think they're going to have a shot clock discussion. Nope. All right, here we go. 5:40 on the clock. German going to inbound it for the Knights. Gets it into Tim. He'll try it again. That should be a goaltending violation against Kalu. It is. It's a goaltend against Kalu. Krupulia gets credit for the dunk. $72-59. 13 8-point lead for the Knights. 5:30 left to go in the game. Still tons of time. You got to clamp down here. Don't let McCook get any momentum, and those kind of plays are the ones that will give him momentum. Here's Damian Perry, goes right side, gets the elbow, pull-up jumper, nothing but cord for Damian Perry. 10-point lead for the Knights, 72-62. Here's Felici, into the corner for Tim. Tim, ball fake, running hook, too strong, and poked back in, an own bucket. Unowned bucket. It's going to go to Tim. He's going to get credit for the shot. But an own bucket by McCook on that one. And Felici almost with a steal, got caught. Too much of the hand by Nico Felici. And that's the 7th team foul. And up and off the bench, Nolan Shagru.
Number 22, Nico Felici.
And Felici going to take a breather. Felici, his 4th foul. He's got 8 points, 2 rebounds. Damian Bowles, 21 points tonight. His first of the 1-and-1 is good. That's his 22nd point. And for Bowles, he's now 5 of 7 from the charity stripe. He's normally a 71% free throw shooter, so that's about right. Second one on the way. And that one rimmed out. Good box out rebound there by Caleb Horn on the Bulls miss. 74-63, Knights up by 11. Here's Platikoff, a little curl and jumper from the free throw line. I'll get it. Is missed, it rimmed out. Rebound down to McCook. Now McCook can get it to within single digits with a bucket here. Here's Bowles, skip it over Trey Summers. He pulls up with a 15-footer. That's a little too strong. And Javaric Butler down with a rebound. Outlet pass to Nolan Shagru up the right sideline. McCook is back on defense. 4:19 left to go in the game. Knights still up by 11. Here's Shagru in the left corner. Gonna go to Krupolia at the elbow. Nope, knocked away from Krupolia. Fast break opportunity, Damian Perry. Nope, Nolan Shagru gonna stop Damian Perry. Let him go to the line to shoot the 1-and-1. 4th foul against Nolan Shagru.
A foul was called on the Knights. Number 3, Nolan Shagru, his 4th foul.
And for Damian Perry, he's 2 for 5 from the charity stripe tonight. Stops the clock with 4:07 left to go. Knights basketball brought to you by Dave's Place Pizza, Wings, and More on East 4th Street. Dave'sPlaceNP.com. And he missed it, so the foul doesn't hurt. Rebound down to Polonikoff. Now Shagru trying to spin away from Trey Summers. Gives it off to German. German gonna go right at his man. Gets the elbow. Out to Shagru on the left wing. Nolan back to Polonikoff at the top. Around to Butler. Butler into the post for Tim Krupolia. He's double teamed immediately. Tim, and we're gonna have a foul as he was looking to get the pass off. They call the foul against NC Kalu. His first, team's 5th. 3:46 left to go. Knights still holding on to that 11-point lead. Here's Caleb Horn. Looking in, gets it into Polonikoff. Polonikoff with a good step through, blocked out of his hand. German hits the ground, wanted the call, no whistle. Now fast break opportunity, pull-up 3 for DeAndre Dennis is short. Another good rebound by Caleb Horn. Outlet pass to Javaric, ahead to German. German goes right at DeAndre Dennis. This layup is good. 23 points for German Polonikoff. That might be the nail in the bucket. A 13-point lead with 3:20 left to go. Here's Trey Summers. His 3 on the way is short. And Javaric Butler, another great rebound by Javaric. Gives it to Shagru at half court. Shagru to Caleb Horn in the corner. Caleb back to Shagru. His floater, good. Good ball movement for the Knights. 78-63, 15-point lead with less than 3 to go. This game's over. Knights gonna move on to the win. Here's a timeout called by McCook. I think they only have fulls left. We'll go ahead and take it with them. Knights basketball here on FM 98.1.
Grandpa Gus. Grandpa Gus is a potent mouse repellent and more. Grandpa Gus's cinnamon and mint mouse repellent pouches repel through any season, absorb odors, and freshens air. Use it in your home, cabin, RVs, boats, tractors, shop, etc. Most packets last 30 to 90 days, depending on the airflow. Grandpa Gus comes in 3, 4, or 10 packs. Or try Grandpa Gus's spray with more peppermint repellent power. This spray, even when dry, provides an extra barrier against pest entry. In stock now, Grandpa Gus's mouse and pest repellent at Larry's RV in North Platte.
Another round and River's Edge, your destination in North Platte for recreation and fine dining. We're back to the game with the voice of the Dogs, Kyle Laboria, in a few. Start a new tradition and come in right after this game and bring the family for dinner, or come in for their delicious appetizers and enjoy a nice beverage with your friends. And now offering Keno, good times, great food, drinks, and sports. Another Round Sports Bar at River's Edge Golf Course. Come have another round with them. They'll see you right after the game. Another Round, North Platte.
The Knights play here. FM 98.1.
Well, the Knights made it a little interesting. I should say McCook made it a little interesting. There with about 8 minutes left to go in the half, but the Knights' strong defense has turned into easy points on offense, and they've pulled ahead by 15 with less than 3 to play. That timeout brought to you by Kevin McGann and the Fortify Group. Speaking good defense, Knights with a deflection and a steal. Ahead, nope, Javark Butler threw it away. And then German Plotnikov comes, gets the steal right back. And he'll dribble away from trouble. Knights are going to waste some time here with 2:30 left to go. 78-63, a 15-point North Platte lead. A big game, Region 9 game for the Knights after dropping their last 2 region games against Otero and Trinidad. Here's German, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Gives it off to Javark, spot up 3. Missed it, short. And the rebound comes down to the defense. Fast break, Damian Perry runs over Nolan Shagru. Offensive foul against Damian Perry. 2:02 left to go. Felici comes back in. Caleb Horn comes out. And timeout called by Cade Erickson. We'll keep it right here. Knights basketball, and it's home here on FM 90. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it here. Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Knights, an impressive second half here as they've got the 78-63 lead. Using a strong push in the last couple minutes. Tough defense, not letting up as McCook is looking to upset the Knights. It doesn't look like they're going to make it happen. Knights going to get their 6th win on the season. They're going to improve to 6-9. I know there's still 2 minutes left to go on the clock, but a 15-point lead, seems excessive. And here comes a full court press for McCook. Butler gets it in to Tim. Ahead to Nolan Shagru. That was an easy break. Here's Plotnikov down low. His layup is up and in. 25 for German Plotnikov. 80-63 with 1:51. Pull-up jumper from the right side. Rims out. Rebound comes down to Trey Summers. He can't make his shot fall. Krupolia down with a rebound. Out to Plotnikov. One-handed jam for Plotnikov on the fast break. 19-point lead for the Knights, their biggest with 1:30. Here's a 3 by Damian Perry. He's fouled on the closeout. If that goes against Nolan Shagru, he's gone. It is. Nolan Shagru fouls out. And Caleb Horn's got to come back in. So Nolan Shagru fouls out with 13 points, 2 rebounds by my count. And heading to the line shooting 3 free throws is Damian Perry. 27 for Plotnikov. Perry misses his first one. Our next broadcast here on KOOQ is going to be Thursday night, North Platte High School basketball as the Bulldogs are at home against Kearney. Game start at 5 o'clock. Second of 3 for Perry. That one rims out. Then on Saturday, more North Platte High School basketball as they travel up to Alliance. Game start at 4:30 Central. One more for Perry. Made one of the 3. He's got 16. Knights get it into Javaric Butler. He's quickly across the timeline. Double teamed off to Felici. Nico, and a foul against Nico Felici. Trey Summers playing just pride defense. A 1-and-1 for Felici coming up. With 1:19 left to go in this one. Third foul against Trey Summers. So Nico to the line shooting the 1-and-1. Nico 1 for 2 tonight. Looking for his first second half point, and he got the shooter's touch for 9 points. Nico, if he makes this one, he'll be the 5th Knights player in double digits. Of course, I have to say that, and he misses it. Sorry, Nico, if you're watching this back later. My bad. Here's Damian Perry to Trey Summers, his 3, airballed it. And did that hit the baseline? The official said, yeah, it did. Team rebound for the Knights, minute 9. Full court press for McCook. Knights looking to get it in. They get it into Felici. Nico going to use his speed to get it across half court and then dump it off for Javaric Butler to Caleb Horn at the top of the key. He'll go back to Kupolia. Knights playing 3-man weave, 45 feet from the basket. Felici, crossover move. Gets it to Butler on the right wing, into the post for Kupolia. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Tim up top for Javaric, ball fake, pulls up to an elbow jumper, left it short, didn't get his feet under him. And the defensive rebound down to McCook. Handoff, Damian Bowles. Bowles gets to the free throw line, gets Javaric up and off his feet, and Bowles makes the easy jumper up and in. They're going to reset the clock to 32.3, so I'll do it with them. Oh, my clock says 32.2, whatever. Caleb Horn gets it into Javaric. 83 to 60. Ooh, I didn't get that 2-pointer from McCook. I'm sorry. And here's a foul. Going to go against Damian Perry, his second. Nico Felici going to try again to be the 5th night in double digits. Felici with a 1-and-1. Get in there. There it is. 5 players in double digits for the Knights. Felici makes that one. 84 to 66 with 23.8 seconds left to go. Nico's second one is good as well. He's got 11. 85 to 66, a 19-point victory for the Knights. Unless McCook makes one here. Damian Perry right through the Knights' whole defense. His little up and under is good. 15.5 as clock stops on made buckets. Ooh, Kupolia got away with a walk. And they're going to count this one out. Nope, they're just going to let the Knights dribble it off. 85-68 is the win for the Knights. We'll take a break. We'll wrap this one up. Knights improved to 6-9 on the year on FM 98.1.
It's the Quick Stop post-game wrap-up. Quick Stop never closes, with 24 locations open 24 hours a day.
Gosh, I am so hungry, but the game is on.
Well, you big lug, get off the couch and get to Dave's Place Pizza and Wings to watch and fill your massive belly.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Well, just go to Dave's Place.
Yes, folks, there is a place. It's called Dave's Place, and it's the quintessential place to fill your belly. Massive or not, pizzas, wings, calzones, and even great meals for the kiddos. Daily specials too. Dave's Place. The game is on, and you should be there. Dave's Place, pizza and wings.
Whether you're a weekend warrior, youth, or professional athlete, the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team has you covered. The team includes orthopedic surgeons, athletic trainers, and other healthcare specialists who spend their time at local high school and college sporting events, ensuring that athletes stay as injury-free as possible. In the event of an injury, the team remains committed to returning athletes to competition as quickly and safely as possible.
Contact the Great Plains Health Sports Medicine Team by calling 308-568-7456.
When your feet hurt, they are trying to tell you something. Listen to them. Dr. Raska, Dr. Ray, and Dr. Christensen specialize in foot and ankle pain. Whether it be a sports injury or just painful feet, let their expertise get you back on your feet and doing activities like you were before. The doctors at Great Plains Foot and Ankle Specialists help patients throughout western Nebraska and manage all aspects of the foot and ankle. No referrals needed. Call 532-3600 and rid your foot and ankle pain today.
PuroClean of North Platte delivers fast water, mold, and fire damage restoration services to the North Platte area. PuroClean knows how challenging those times can be to you and to your family. Their Nebraska-based experts have a winning, reliable combination of training and equipment partnerships. Local, fast service in the North Platte area. Their average on-site time is 60 minutes, and they'll coordinate with your local insurance provider. Give PuroClean a call now at 1-800-775-7876 and schedule a visit from a member of the team at PuroClean in North Platte.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
Your loved one needs home care, and suddenly you find yourself facing a million difficult issues. It can be overwhelming, demanding huge amounts of your time, energy, and resources. Let Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment help you cut through the red tape and make smart, informed decisions that will give you peace of mind. Great Plains Health Home Care Equipment, helping clients keep their lifestyle.
Your health is our mission. Great Plains Health.
I had questions about solar power, so I called the professionals at Panhandle Solar, and I'm glad I did. By having solar panels installed, I increased my home's value, dramatically cut my electricity bill, and it's good for the planet. Yes, installing solar panels is the only investment that I know of that pays you back while saving you money. Call Roger at Panhandle Solar, 308-464-0462. Call today to take advantage of the tax credit that ends soon, 464-0462. Have a sunny day.
We all take preventative measures to keep our body healthy. Why not do the same for our eyes, too? Dr. Aaron and Dr. Jo Beth Holling at Clear Focus Eye Care specialize not only in preventative eye care, but dry eye care, vision therapy, specialty contacts, myopia management, and more. You no longer have to travel for specialty eye care. Dr. Aaron and Dr. Jo Beth Holling. Make your appointment today at Clear Focus Eye Care, 1225 South Poplar, North Platte.
Experience is something many can claim, but few can live up to. Larry's Glass has decades of experience, from small window jobs to large industrial businesses. Larry's has the right experience to get the work completed and looking incredible the first time. No more rookies looking at your window and trying to figure out if it's glass or if it's plastic. Larry's Glass has the knowledge, expertise, and experience to handle every type of glass situation. Others say they have it, only Larry's can claim it. Experience. Find it at Larry's Glass in North Platte. With 7 locations along I-80, Fat Dogs is the only place for everything you need while you're traveling. Stretching from Lincoln to Sydney, plus a brand new second location right here in North Platte, located next to McDonald's on Dewey Street. Join Fat Dogs Rewards and earn points for every dollar you spend, plus free monthly prizes for all reward members. Now with all the same convenience from your fingertips. You can find Fat Dogs on DoorDash. Get your Fat Dogs favorite straight to your mobile phone and delivered right to your door. Fat Dogs, where girth matters.
Welcome back, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Oh, do I not have a source on? Helps if I turn my microphone on. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Knights basketball here on FM 98.1. Kyle Laboria with a Knights win, 85-68. So the Knights men avenged the women in the loss. Knights men improved to 6-9 on the year, but more importantly, they pick up their first win in region play. Knights now 1-3 in region 9, and they leapfrog McCook, who was 1-4. McCook drops to 1-5, but due to the head-to-head, the Knights now have the over McCook, but they're still in 6th place in the region. Knights still have a lot of work to do in the region. Your final box score brought to you by Eeks Office Solutions for copies, furniture, janitorial supplies. Think Eeks and visit Eeks.com. Knights scoring 43 in that second half, only allowing McCook to score quick math. Why am I doing quick math? I've got a calculator here, right here on my phone, but a good second half for the Knights as they come in and take care of business. 43-32, they outscore McCook in the second half. They were up 42-36 at the end of the first half, 85-68 for the win at the end of it. Thank you very much. Give my props to the stat guy. These stat guys do a lot of hard work. Big thanks to all the stat guys for the work that they do all throughout Region 9. Knights were led by, let me find points here. I can never find them. 27 points by German Polonnikov on 11-21 shooting. Right behind him, Tim Krupalia had 15. 13 for Nolan Shagru. Trayvon Dennis had 12. Nico Felici had 11 for the Knights. 5 players in double-digit for the Knights. They shoot as a team 56% from the field as a team for the Knights. They go not very good from the free throw line. 13 of 22 from the free throw line. That's good for 60%. That's not gonna make head coach Kevin O'Connor very happy. McCook, they were led 22 points by Damian Perry, 21 points by Damian Bowles. They shot as a team 35% from the field. So there you go. Knights basketball on FM 98.1. Nolan Shagru out here in front of us. A good night for him. One of the 5 players in double digits for the Knights. That's going to wrap things up for us. Our next broadcast Thursday night, North Platte High School basketball from the Doghouse starting at 5 o'clock as they take on another rivalry game, the Kearney Bearcats. I'm Kyle Laboria saying good night from McCook. Knights 6-9 on the season on FM 98.1.
The North